Okay, okay. Well, I'm a little late. I have no idea if this thing's on. Right. Is this thing on? Is it? Please tell me. I'm just testing to make sure my footage is actually working. Yes, it is. I'm gonna use another device for this. That's not gonna make a bunch of noise in the background. Okay. Let me actually get my mouse on here real quick. Thank goodness. Sorry about that. I was pretty late. I have no idea what just happened. It so happens that for some reason I ran late, all because I needed to get some extra gas in my car. That's literally it. And I had to get myself an ice cream sandwich break out of the fact I couldn't get everything to work. I don't get it. I just don't get why I do this to myself. And I'm having trouble setting up what way I can check chat and everything. This is already a problem. Well, look, I've been going through, okay, my settings are still correct. So, the funny thing is, while I was trying to set this up, and it was on 9:32, okay? This is already when I was 2 minutes late. My Minecraft showed white screen again, and I had to actually restart the laptop just to get this display to look like this, so I can actually see it. And I'm just checking my settings real quick. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed how sometimes I still have to do that, and there's absolutely no memes I could talk about this little fact, because almost nobody really knows how to fix it other than restarting. And I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing to just let your system just keep doing that. It just feels weird, if you will. Just letting your thingamajig just do that. Let me test if my thing works. Let me see if this message works, because it looks like my trying to read chat to see if it works. I'm doing some preparations before I actually start, so it's gotta be a little bit before anything happens. Is this thing on? Okay, yep, it is. The chat's working. There you go. Now does it really matter if I bring a friend over to talk with, or does it really matter? What matter does that make? Anyways, this is the third stream I'm gonna be making on Minecraft so far. I'm gonna tell a friend I'm gonna be streaming again. Okay, well, if they don't come up, that's okay. You don't have to have everyone here. Hopefully, I know how to entertain myself and everybody here with just some beta 173. Somehow I was on this date, and I think I logged out around 3 or 4 a.m. I don't remember. Even though it says 2, I don't think it doesn't feel like it was 2. Alright. What was I doing the last time? I don't know. My friend's gonna show up on tonight or just talking with him and somebody else he has that was just pretty much goofing around the entire time just singing. That's okay. Of course, we've been. For the last time I was here, I believe I was working on his house. And the one problem with it right now is that the lighting is kind of laptop's brightness is not getting good. So what I was doing with the better view of this, if I could remember. So this is my second building. It looks small right now. Obviously it is. The roof is not impressive. Obviously it doesn't have a roof that I'm going to show off. It's more like just a house with a balcony. Okay. Jeez. I've been stalled of my time, but that's okay. My mom's back. Goodness gracious. Someone just got back from work. That's all. Right. So, last time I was here, I was just looking around, over here, and just walked around talking. It's here, tried to park something cool. When we got to here, I'll show you what I made, because somebody who got onto the stream for the first time and stayed with us throughout the entirety of the stream. I don't know if it's what I'd say is, for anyone who stays on the streams for a long time, you will be able to say something. This is amazing. Well, as you can see, there's going to be many more to come from different areas of the world. Eventually, this will be way better than this. Just for saying that after the chaos. Breakfast here right now. We're still under the roots, which this is very good. You still stay with us in this screen ever. And I congratulate you. Another thing I remember doing, I need to really explore this world a little more. This world it feels out of place right now, but I will put something more expensive of it. But this is just because I'm tired of seeing an obvious way to get rid of this. Where you can just see this little, I really call it a lake, but I don't know. There's some nice scenery here. I tried carving into here too. So far it has nothing. No significance yet. Nothing particular. Just a nice little view of the outside. Let's look at this. Who cares? This is quite barren, but other than that, this will enter to the next area, which will become pretty good size. Obviously, there's some parts of this that are just out of the way. I think we need to skip it. I can't risk anything right now. It's not good. Right now, other than that, that's pretty cool. I forgot lightning was in inventory. Skip the lightning. I do not manage to find lightning balls just for doing this. And also, I don't want mobs to spawn, even when it's like daytime. With this going on, hopefully this skips an entire storm. I got plenty of pork chops I need to cook. There we go. Everything should be back to normal. So, where I was I? Yeah, I was trying to make new parts of the world pretty much to have an easier time exploring. From here to the other side of here, so I won't have to climb over it. I will find a way to make a house somewhere around this area, maybe a little station, like a bar, and living quarters, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. This is gonna be a basic town, and it looks like a sheep. No, like, one of them decided to, did I push them off? I don't remember. Probably I did. And what I'm gonna do right now is explain why this doohickey exists. It's because of this, which was the last thing I touched and created. I had to actually use the coordinate system, which for my laptop is Alt F3, which it shows even like, hey, get off. But it shows on the top left. I know it's overwhelming, but the X, Y, and Z is the coordinates. I'm sure a lot of people know how that works. You can research that in your old little time while you can. But basically, I wanted to put a window at that spot, whether it fit or not. I'm still figuring out a way to make this corridor feel less ominous. Right now, I think the best way to do it right now is just start carving a little more tunnel here. Well, more like hallway until it stops looking like a tunnel. I don't know. I don't really do anything else on this world off camera necessarily, because I feel like I should show my progress in a more slower pace, if you will. This house looks a little scary for now, but that's just because, well, look at it. It's not fully developed. Now, if my friend doesn't actually show up and we can have a chat or anything, that's okay. I'll do my best to entertain myself and everybody around me. It's usually very difficult to do this. It's okay if he doesn't get on, because everyone around times like this, even though it's summer, I think everyone's usually busy at the same time. So it's completely fine if we don't get to hear him right now. I don't remember if he said he had plans outside of the state right now. I have no idea. But right now we're just gonna roll with it. Oh. Is this just a random hole? I just hope I don't get dragged down by some weird creature and then everything just goes wrong. Just like in most of those ARGs. I don't know, I could attempt making an ARG, but maybe not right now. Maybe at a different time. I honestly really don't know how to make one. Does this feel more ominous? For now it is. But the idea here is the furniture will be just a few chairs here, or not. Mostly paintings to look outside. Usually with a better render distance. Let me activate it right now. The idea here is pretty straightforward. Everything you're gonna see will go down as far as that, as far as my render distance can go. Well, should be further away than that. But how do I explain this? I'm not used to talking by myself, but I've always been like that. Pretty awkward if you ask me. What I'm going to be doing right now, my first goal for the day is to make this look a little bit better. Get more trees chopped through out this entire area here. Get more cobblestone while renovating everything. Where everything is a-okay. Alright. What I really need to do is chop more trees. This is going to be the long part of this entire stream, probably. If unless I so happen to have a lot of trees, I might end up having to do off-camera mining or tree chopping. But I'll try not to strip mine too much because, well, I don't want to have too many diamond tools. I don't really want to rush everything, if you will. I don't think it's a good idea for me to rush it for everything. Getting diamonds, because then it's just like, it's not any more special if I have too many diamonds. You know what I'm saying? I really don't want that to happen. Now, let me get some trees real quick, and I guess I could just talk for a minute. And probably get my memory running back to what I was doing before. Let's see. I have no idea how long this is going to take. This is probably going to take ages to get all of what I want from this entire world. Because in this version, there's no such thing as enchantments whatsoever. We're on a system in like 1.0 ever since Microsoft's release. So when you look through the release version of Minecraft at 1.0, you already have the hunger bar, you can sprint, you can do all kinds of stuff like enchant, and you can get XP. I remember that, but in beta of 1.7.3, there really is not anything like that. You're just bare bones everything. The tools you have is the best that you can get. You don't have efficiency 5, you don't have any form of unbreaking, you don't have, of course, the modern version of really anything that will keep your tools alive the longest lifespan as possible, as long as you kill anything, like a chicken that gives you XP. But in this game, you do not have XP. In this game version specifically. So, everything I'm going to be doing from here forward is going to be very grindy, very slow, mostly all the way through this entire forever world, for as long as I'm playing. Now, I don't know if I could bring a friend on here, though. I have no idea if it supports it too well, but if it does, I'm probably going to have to use something other than Minecraft Launcher to let people in. Or somehow learn how to do this without getting DDoS or anything like that, because I have no idea how this server system works. I've never have gotten into that part of it, and I don't think I'll ever see myself running a server with my current state, with having a laptop that only does so much work. But until then, I'm probably just gonna play Forever World anyways. It's just not gonna mean anything else other than what I'm gonna do here. Now, the one part I'm gonna really like about this world is I'm gonna plant so many trees, see them disappear over and over and over again until I get enough wood for literally anything. And also, because the game doesn't really have enchantments, I'm just gonna say this again, it's just gonna be very slow. Everything about the process is just going to be awfully slow. But it's going to make everything feel so rewarding, knowing that I didn't have to use a very quick generator or automated anything in this version, because everybody and their grandmother who plays this game at least used some sort of automation system in their world, which I'm very much not going to do that, because I don't think there really was a consistent automatic system where you just AFK the entire, well, for every session you get on here. The only way you can get yourself to make a system where you can get a lot of anything is if you went to a spawner and just kept using the same sword and killing everything until durability skill. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just gonna have to keep chopping these I just don't have enough wood. 28 is not enough. I really need I don't really know what else I have done for today. It was kind of like very uneventful, just mostly doing some house chores, just doing absolutely anything to take boredom off the page. Mostly watch the movie, I guess. One of the free movies on YouTube. That's mostly it. Occasionally, I snack on a few things, mostly whatever's in pantry or wherever I put it, really. Lots of chips and Cheetos, I guess. But there wasn't really much happening today. It was too hot to really do anything, if you know how that is. Just being in the US, knowing that 90 degrees happens almost like suddenly or instantly, it just gets very bad for me specifically. I just cannot handle it too well. So I pretty much just get lazy, drink sodas occasionally, which I really shouldn't be doing that. Because I really, really like sodas just for the taste at this point. It's not even for caffeine anymore, it's just for taste. Well, actually you could say that with anyone that drinks it, like Coca-Cola. But honestly, the only thing I've been doing today is either snacking, just having a lot of soda. That's really it. Because I don't know what to do outside. It's like we've already did some yard work outside, but it's just hot. So we only did the weekend. Not every day it's gonna be like very productive. That's what I'm pretty much saying. And that could be said the same on this stream right now. It could be, but in this case I'm inside where everything is air conditioned, so I should be fine. Unless I'm too tired to do anything, which hopefully I don't end up sleeping on screen and everyone hears everything. That'd be very, very sad. Last time I let go, last stream, yeah, that sucked. My friend was there at the same time, just chatting mostly. Getting there, just in what would. You know, I've been considering if I should stream like PS4 edition of Minecraft, but then I remembered in the last times I ever did that, the video was awful because it could barely have good frame rate, and it was always like at 720p because my PlayStation 4 is not a Pro, it was actually a Slim. Like I used to consider that, but I don't know if I really should. I don't know if anyone's interested. If you want me to get back into streaming anything on the PlayStation 4. The problem was no one really watched, I guess, and I kind of quit because it wasn't really rewarding me in any way to just continue playing in a world no one really thinks about. I'd say the same here. Okay, I'm just repeating myself at this point. What I'm trying to say is sometimes my efforts feel like worthless, if you will. Which, that's not usually a good mindset for someone like me who wants to do a live stream once a week. It doesn't sound good at all, does it? I won't give up though. I'm not gonna ever give up on a forever world like this. And oh, there. Oh. Anyways, let's hope his friends didn't see that. And as much as I usually skip nights, usually I really like to just start doing things within a certain part of the world that is already lit up. So I'm just gonna do that before I just skip night. I don't know if you heard a car got picked up in the background while talking. have no idea. Sometimes there's like very loud cars that just pass by here for some reason at night. They think they're so cool, but it's kind of disturbing, everyone that's trying to go to bed. Well, except me. Unless you count like part of Minecraft right here, just to skip the night. Probably gonna keep 32 saplings. I'm gonna start planning like crazy. Now, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. I think I'm just gonna keep it as it is. I think it looks pretty cool seeing that part of World Gen. And I like the rest of it too. I'm gonna try not to change too much the majority of what you're looking at. I might try to be different and not over terraform or do terraforming here the best I can, just to make it look like someone naturally built houses based on the terrain without doing too much. Like, I've seen several images with gargamel seeds of people doing, like, they decorate the spawn with some cool structures, sometimes on the sides. I don't know if a lot of people do that still, but I will believe it if there is any images still floating around. I haven't checked a lot, but from what I know, there's a lot of cows. Okay, I'm just kidding. I know there's a lot of cows. What I'm really saying is there's lots of people who make their world seed specifically on this one. The most iconic one everyone knows about is Gargamel. They always either make medieval looking style things. Sometimes they make it sometimes a little different, something more modern, I guess. Or it looks modern to me, I don't know. Maybe to you. I've seen several designs. There's probably too many that I look at. I even forget what kind of images were they, because it's over the course of a few days and weeks. It just so happens I have a bad habit of forgetting just about whatever I look up, and then it's just me trying to hunt for that same image, which surprisingly a lazy habit I do sometimes. Okay, well, I'm gonna continuously chop trees for this moment until, well, until this diamond axe at least starts going down to like 3/4 durability. If I can, because I can't be just streaming, just doing tree chopping. That's not fun. That's not fun to watch just that. It would not be good. Alright. What else do I have to talk about while I'm chopping trees? Let me check something. I should have put this cobblestone in the chest. Actually, there is a chest just nearby. Somewhere in this direction. I just gotta get to it real quick. Well, if there was sprint, I would be quick, but we don't have sprint on beta 173. And I don't plan to mod this version whatsoever. I really don't. And I'm just gonna patch this up real quick. I really don't like people holes. Some of them give character, some just look ugly. Okay, kind of looks normal, like it used to be, I think. I'm gonna go and put my stuff full of cobblestone right here at this checkpoint, because I might build something later, but right now I need to focus on wood. Lots of wood. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna be so serious about this, I'm just gonna fill my entire inventory full of wood. Yep, this should work now that I got all of the wood that I want in my inventory. At least until 3/4 durability is left. Don't know if I'm right saying this, but used to, I would have thought that it's very much possible that you would go to the farthest, but obviously I didn't have a device to play Pocket Edition specifically, just to reach the far lands. And even if I had Pocket Edition at the time with the near infinite worlds, because I say near infinite, I mean like you can go far until everything starts to look like stripes of blocks that are failing to enter the world because there's too much due to limitations. I heard someone did something called Guardians of Bust, and I think it was a year ago. I'm already losing track of time, but I think that guy already went to the Farlands and he's going to another direction. He has his dog with him. He actually has a pet dog in that Minecraft world where he just keeps exploring. I think he's continuously still doing live streams of that. And heck, even Minecraft, or the Minecraft channel features him because of the community he's built on Farlands of Bus. I think you can check it out on the official channel or on his actual channel itself, on him finally crossing to the far lands in one of the streams. I don't remember which video was necessary. I thought it was pretty cool to mention. And I think it was on somewhere on this version, I think. I could have sworn it was on this version that he finally crossed into to find the far lands just by walking and using a boat occasionally. Just the idea of just taking over a decade on the same version of Minecraft just to prove you can walk to the far lands for 14 or 15 years is a little crazy to me. But also, I respect that because I am not that patient. If I had to go through that long time, if I was like, let's say I was like 12 years old and I decided to do something like that, or even if I was 14, it would probably take me until I would be already 30. And then I don't know what the future would look like. At that point, I'll probably have an apartment or a house by that point and just live by myself. And just be stable. I'm not saying it's going to change exactly. I can't obviously. Oh, looks like I'm already over here. I'm gonna go back this way again. I think there's some other things I want to get from this little spot. I'm not gonna chop the birch wood, even though it gives you the same wood in this version. Like, birch wood never really looked the same as it is in the and I'm probably just gonna stop talking about Farlands or Bust for a little bit. I just think it's cool, just to mention. But another thing I want to say is how the texture of birchwood here, I'm just going to chop this one just for the sake of an example. Like, look at the inside. It's just literally the top and bottom of oak wood. They just pretty much reuse the texture of that. And the outside is just birch. I would say that was a little quirk. Just a way to make the thing is, this gives you wooden planks. This one also gives you wooden planks, which is kind of funny if you ask me. and it has different saplings, different looking logs, but it just doesn't work as well the same or different wood. I just find it weird. Since I saw that, and I was just like, whatever. I just continued playing the game like normal. It's gonna be a little while before my entire fourth or quarter of my durability takes off on this diamond axe, so it's gonna be a little bit. And I'm probably gonna sleep on inside one of these houses that I've made here with beds. I can make beds after I chop these trees and kill more animals. Well, harvest wool from sheep, I guess, through slaughter. So I can't find a more polite way of saying killing an animal for its wool. Like, I know there's shears. Oh, goodness. That frame rate that frame rate just dropped a little bit, and someone just trampled my crops. That's okay. Who cares? Wait. Okay. Well, actually, there's beds in here. Yes. I'm a little whack today. I'm a little out of whack because obviously the one thing that I know about myself is my sleep schedule. It sucks. I don't usually like talking about those kinds of problems because I know I want to stay up all night playing this game, but then I know that I'm gonna have to be helping people when waking up, maybe on a car after this, and just waking up in the morning doing all this stuff. I don't think this part of the conversation will matter if I edit this into a video, so I don't know what I'm trying to say. Wait. Oh my goodness, there was chat the entire time? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I had chat set up the entire time and I wasn't even using it. Oh my gosh. I'm such a good streamer, right? Hey Grayson, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I see your chat now. Yeah, I still remember you too. I even mentioned you on Wall of the Greats just early in the very beginning of the stream. I am sorry for forgetting. I'm pretty good at streaming. I'll get better. Hazel Cooper also says, "Oh, I'm doing pretty good, I guess. I'm gonna be mostly chopping trees until 1/4 of this thing's durability and my diamond axe goes down, and maybe I will start building more." I've been rambling, not realizing the chat still works. Apparently it was paused, and I didn't notice it. So Grayson, I can see chat now, and you said so far I am. I might lose track so easily because I'm either tired, on an energy drink right now, which I actually did before getting on stream. That was probably like a few hours ago, like 5 hours ago. If it wears off, you would probably know. Oh, it's okay? Yeah, I've lost track before. And this brown sheep looking pale. You know, I forgot about this one quirk about wool on sheep before you get it as a block from when you slaughter them. Like, some of them just have different colors. I don't remember what colors you would see most commonly other than brown, light gray, or just gray, and then white. And then black sheep exists, of course. Because what kind of game is it if you don't have different colors of sheep? It doesn't make any logical sense. The weird thing to me is just how pale some sheep look like on this version. I just want to say that's a little weird. I just don't know what else to say after this video. Again, still trying to figure out what to say exactly on this video. Like, there's not much going on other than just me chopping trees. I do like the idea that I could suddenly start making conversations all by myself, but people would think I'm weird in public, so I just don't do that. Like, I'm not shy enough to have my voice now. Used to, I just hate my own voice, and I don't even say anything, because I never want to hear it. And then I just learned one simple thing. It's called just forget your voice was even on by just turn off your brain and not think about it. Which is easier said than done. I don't have many stories to talk about, but I do like talking about random stuff. If anyone wants to hear an interest in the fact that I collect Pokemon cards, for example, I could talk about that right now if anyone's interested. Which, maybe I could. Maybe I should be talking about that. Even though I'm playing Minecraft. You know what? I feel like I should be talking about it. You know, used to around 2010s was probably the time where Pokemon got a little popular, or a little more popular, widespread. This is like right after the beginning of it in 1996. I wasn't even born yet. But when I was in elementary school, somewhere in the 2010s, I just remember one day, everybody, in class at least, had some Pokemon cards that just looked very strange and awesome to me at the same time. And I was just like very confused when I saw anyone talking about it. And I would just like go up to them and say, hey, what is that you have there? And most of them just like, none of your business, because most times at grade school, no one really in school. But finally someone answered that it was Pokemon cards. I've always pronounced it like that. Some people say Pokemon, or Pokemon, or Pokemon, or whatever way people say it. And the embarrassing way most adults say it is Pokemon, Pokemans, which I still can't get over that people still pronounce it like that to this day. Like, I've never played any games of my entire life. I've seen images of it, but I never understood what they were from. And then suddenly one day I just see Pokemon cards everywhere in school, and I was just very confused. Like, this was before I even knew what Pikachu was. Actually, I kind of knew what it was just from videos on the internet, but I still didn't understand what it was. That was pretty much my introduction to Pokemon as it is, other than memes. It's just random cards everywhere from people's binders, and you just see all kinds of EXs, full illustrations. Well, very few full illustrations I saw were cool. I can't remember what kinds of cards they had, but they definitely had lots of Pikachus, Gengars, plenty of Charizards. I remember those mostly. And then some other got there because they weren't as cool. But they were still cool, don't get me wrong. And I was just thinking, man, how in the world do you get these? And this was before anything like scalping existed. And all that. Just remember, like, ever since I heard of it, I was like asking them, how in the world do you get Pokemon cards? And obviously their parents buy this either on Christmas, or they trade, or sometimes they steal it, which could technically just be a very bad person already from the get-go, and maybe have a very horrible route on Pokemon cards as a whole, just doing that. Which, you've probably seen some recent event-related examples in YouTube that we could find, if they're still up, on what that would look like. But that pretty much started my interest in Pokemon as it is. I still haven't played any games of it yet. And I'm only collecting cards now that I finally got money to actually get some. Now, I obviously don't want to go too far to the point I'm paying like more than thousands by any means onto this hobby, because I know at the end of the day it's just cardboard that's nice and shiny and it has cool looks on it, and surprisingly people actually sell these for hundreds of dollars or thousands if it was graded or not graded, which that's an entire can of worms that I can talk about. I have information about how I can explain it on this Minecraft stream if I want to. But again, I don't know. Does anyone really care? I don't really know. I'm still trying to learn this audience for a stream like this, to be honest. Oh, the other guy left? Yeah, I think I remember that. I'm still trying to keep up with your words, Grayson, as you do that. I'm just glad you're still here. Which I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, of course. I can talk. You can. No one cares if you talk. I mean, I could take it either way I want, but yeah, I'll take it as neutral as I can talk, because I can on the stream, as long as it's not controversial, obviously. Yeah. And of course, I don't want to say Pokemon's name like Pokemon. Yeah, I never liked when anyone said it like that either. I didn't like how I said that either, honestly. It took me a while to really understand Pokemon cards as it is, because at that time in elementary school, that's when I started figuring out what it was. But then in middle school, I didn't really see it much. Like, no one really talked about it. I guess whatever school I'm going to, you can just tell what influences them or not. But I still sometimes hear people talk about it, but then one day after going around closer and closer to 2020, and that was when that one virus hit. I don't know if I'm allowed to say its name. I don't know if I say the name of it. 2020. I still don't like it. What I'm trying to explain is, it took me until this year to actually start collecting Pokemon cards. Like, scalping happened way worse because everyone was isolated, and yes, that way of missing Pokemon is the worst. I agree. I can see your disgust, utter disgust from that. Forgive me, I'll try not to say that again. I don't want to say that again, I swear, I swear. But I know I'm not good at my flow on trying to tell stories. I'm still working on that on just a stream. Usually I do better with a friend, because I know I'm talking to them, and I actually know what I'm about to say. I don't have a lot of words prepared on time, if you will. And my axe, the diamond axe, still doesn't have durability. I'm gonna keep chopping until it try to kill me, I guess. Yeah. Pokemon cards were only, like, I started collecting them at a recent place. I'm not gonna say anything about what it is. I know it's local, somewhere near me. I'm just not gonna say any more details, and I found different language cards there too. Not just English sets, because I know I can only afford so many of the English sets in comparison to, like, some of the Japanese ones. Their packs are surprisingly cheap enough for me to actually afford the hobby for the time being. Heck, I even got booster boxes. few different ones with different sites. I can talk about that later. But I think everybody knows that by now, whoever watches that. I'm certain a lot of people like to flip prices for quick money, which I really disrespect. I really find a disrespect to people trying to outprice collectors in a hobby, because I literally have to check prices everywhere I go just to even figure it out, until I found that local card store one day. Oh, you got a question for me, Grayson. Is YouTube your job or just a fun thing that gets you a little money? Honestly, for right now, I don't suspect this becoming a job anytime soon, but I do find this as something for fun right now. If I end up working on this as a job, I probably wouldn't even be able to afford an apartment. Or just as I am, honestly. But I do like the idea that I can make money off of this for profit, just for the sake of being able to, well, afford literally anything and what I like to do for hobbies, or, oh my goodness. But finally I got arrows. That's not part of the subject that I'm trying to talk about, but finally. I don't find YouTube as a job yet, because right now I know I can probably set it up for monetization, but I'm still figuring out that since this is my second channel other than my main channel, I know I can make this turn into a way to monetize. Since I have enough subs to do this, I don't know why my frame rate's doing weird stuff. I hope it's not affecting the stream too badly. I swear. I have a task manager beforehand. But if I ever turn this into a job, that'd be amazing. Because, well, I mean like a side gig, not like a full-time job, if you know what I mean. Like, I work a full-time somewhere else, but I'm not going to say it. This is the internet. I don't want to get down in person. It'd be like meeting people that I might not know. Yeah, gets risky. Another one. Yeah, at least I told you a little bit of what I do, at least for a hobby. I am still collecting. I still have open. I feel like I'm going off, since I'm still new to this YouTube stream thing and actually trying to talk on here. But I'm sure I'll be better at it. Now, if you're going to explain to me about monetization on YouTube, I believe it's posting 3 videos at least and having 500 or more subscribers to get a little bit of monetization to work. And I think at 1,000, that's where you get the full monetization going. Problem is, I'm trying to make videos on a Bedrock edition, because I play that with friends occasionally, trying to make a Forever World on there too. Problem is, my editing is not that good, and I don't know if I'm gonna actually, honestly, because it's been like 10 months since I actually uploaded a video for that series, because either life just gets in the way, parts of me just gets not so motivated, or I probably have a lot of other excuses I could make. But honestly, I could do my sleepless nights, but I'm also thinking about health too. Well, when I get a job, I will do YouTube like you. Like, really? Oh, wait. Look at this interrupting spider out of the way. Yeah, Grayson, you can do YouTube as a hobby at first before considering it as like a full-time job, because as far as I know about monetization, it's like 1,000 views, you get a certain amount of money. Like, it's not like to $1 or anything. Probably just like a few cents per 1,000 views. But if you do really well on shorts, you can monetize through that, or full-blown videos. That'd be great if you could. But, you know, if you've watched a lot of situational things about YouTube right now, you can probably know reasons why you should be very careful how you do it. Like, I can swear on here if I wanted to, but I choose not to because I have no idea if YouTube's just gonna strike me abruptly because they think I'm a kid's YouTube streamer or something. Which, honestly, I'm not really that kind of guy. I don't think I'm an audience for that. I don't think a lot of young people would watch this, but if you are a young person watching this, I'm kind of glad you are. I've grown up to this, and seeing a new generation of people watching old Minecraft just to get a little experience on what it is, that'd be amazing. And Grayson, you say you plan to be family friendly. Yeah, it's a good idea to be family friendly, at least in not trying to be like overly, like, I understand I want to be family friendly enough. I don't want to do swearing, you know, but I don't see myself literally being a streamer that's specifically for kids, you know. You know, things can go wrong if I did anything wrong in that kind of case. But I don't think I classify myself as a streamer for YouTube kids or anything like that, or anything of that matter, if you know what I mean. And the funny thing is, I went from talking about Pokemon cards to all the way about YouTube very quickly. You can tell I'm doing well with my play. Is this gonna turn to dirt if I step on this? No? Okay, good. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna wait until 3/4 of durability is left on my diamond axe. I still have a lot more wood chopping to do. Just want a lot of houses everywhere. I might keep this tree here, just for decorative purposes. Some of these trees deserve to stay. Except maybe that. I really don't want that one to be in between. For the moment. Technically, that is a 1/4 of durability just taken away on this diamond axe. I think I'm good now. At this point, I could just kill this chicken and animals around it, and that's it. For most of my resource gathering. Okay, well, another thing I want to do is just plant more trees. I just need wood, and this is going to be almost every stream. I'm probably going to show footage of me doing this. Hopefully, I remind myself to do so. Oh, let me read my chat one more time. When I said I was planning on being family friendly, I meant not cussing. Yeah, I don't want to be that kind of guy either. Yeah, I kind of get what you meant. Yeah, I don't want to be the guy who swears, but I don't necessarily see myself being super family friendly that I start using the word cuckoo or dookie a lot. That's so stupid. Occasionally I might swear relatively mild. Instead of saying, dang it, I'm not saying or the thing. Technically I swear. In most cases. Yeah, there I said it. Oh, this is Pothun. Is that how you pronounce that name? What Minecraft version is this? Oh, the current version of this game is beta 173. I can show you right now. See, this is Minecraft beta 173 right here. it also says on the stream title, so it's okay if you didn't notice that at first. You are forgiven. So I'll let that slide. Don't worry too much about if you don't know what's going on. If you want certain questions answered, for the very least, I will try to answer them politely. And don't worry, don't feel like you have been insulted. I'll try to be as chill as I can. I've been mostly just topping trees for the moment. There's some cool facts you can know about Beta 173 on here if you want. Grayson says something again, but I want it to be for all ages. Yeah, very true on that part with streaming. For maybe on this, for example, I get what you're saying too. For me, I kind of want to see myself kind of in the same range of that, but then I'm also be thinking, how would I handle it? You know, I've always thought about it beforehand, like months in advance before I ever streamed my first stream on 2021, I think, and it was like Black Ops 3 Zombies, and I couldn't figure out if it was going to be family friendly. Anyways, I always had the thought I shouldn't worry too much about it because I was playing a very bloody game called Zombies. But yeah, now if I'm streaming Minecraft all the time, I'm probably just going to be family friendly, as in not swearing. Probably do what you're saying. And let me check one more time on the stream. Wait, what do you want me to call you? Well, you can just call me Ace if you want. I know there's a lot of people called Ace out there, but my channel title is literally just called my name. You can just call me Ace for short if you want. I don't know if I see myself recording videos of me just explaining how to play Minecraft on old version. I could if I wanted to. I feel like I should or shouldn't. But you could just call me Ace. You could call me in full name, but originally it's just two parts of my name, just Ace Mesa, which comes from originating from an old gamer tag I remember having. It never changed. Well, Poland with a question. Do you ever go to the far lands? Did I ever go to the far lands? I never did that, actually. I don't think I've ever done it before, but if I ever did, it's probably going to either be involving cheats or attempting to far lands or bust, which I don't know if I'm going to attempt doing that, honestly. It's probably my best bet to not do that with my current laptop setup. It's because my storage is one thing, but another thing, it's because I'm probably wasting a little bit of my time when someone else already did it, but I feel a little bit of motivation that I could do the same too. It's just, I don't know if it'll be the same effect as that, if you know what I mean. If I do the same thing, like, if you want to do the same thing someone else has already done and it's popular, it kind of feels like you're trying to copy off someone. And you don't know if that result's going to be ending up with like more than thousands or potentially a million or so people coming in, or you're just going to have like 30 views a video and it never ever blows up because of it, because most of the crowd's somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thought gets me every time. That's the kind of stuff I think about when I see myself going to the far lands. But even if it's relatively easy to do, it's just very time consuming. I don't see myself doing that, unfortunately, just because I have so much time doing other stuff. I really want to do Fortnite Save the World in my own time and get a platinum trophy. Maybe just do some Forever World stuff like right now, or trying to do a Bedrock series of me and friends with no voice whatsoever, because it's going to be difficult for me to figure out how to edit stuff like that, since I feel like a noob just editing. That is pretty far from Landjan. Yeah, for Farlands, that's if you think about it, the guy who did Farlands or Bust, I don't remember his name, but he is pretty dedicated. It took him like 14, 15 years at least to finally reach the Farlands. And then he's gonna go to another direction, and he still has his pet dog in Minecraft on it still. Like I think he has a special texture pack to show the dog and how it looks wearing glasses, I think. I find that pretty cool detail. But if I ever did the same, I don't know if it's gonna hit as hard. At least with cool points. Or would it even matter at the end of YouTube? Or at any point, would that make me cool in any way? I have no idea. If it did, that's amazing, but there's always that chance I think it just won't. It's just impressive enough that you are patient to do that. For me, though, it's... I kind of just want to enjoy the world as it is, and not have to explore that many blocks, potentially crashing the game or my device over and over again if it doesn't handle it too well. Which I don't know what PC is used to work this thing. Like, at a certain point, your movement gets janky, and sometimes I get a headache just noticing the movement is all janky, or I just get frustrated. Wait, what am I doing? I already have a lot of wood. I'm supposed to do something. It's building something. That's right. But what's a build is really what I want to do. Is potentially build maybe a village out of all this wood I just chopped. I know I can probably stream at this most predictable time right now, and I could probably get more views out of this, but sometimes I just feel like I might not have enough time depending what everyone else's plans is in my house. Like, I know I'm probably going to get more attention through a certain way, but then again, I think about everyone else right now at this very moment. Like, I don't know what your time zone is. Right now, I'm in EST. This is like 10:48 right now. I don't know if this is information that may potentially lead to disaster later on, but most people have to let other viewers know when I'm gonna stream or who else is streaming somehow, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be building a lot of houses that are inside the terrain. Oh. Hey, is this thing working? You are here. Oh, you're here. Holy crap, you're finally here. Yeah, I'm actually on beta 173 right now.
I kind of fell asleep earlier because I had a bad headache.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I've had those days too. One time in middle school, I actually had to drink a Pepsi and go home, and I felt better after that. So you're good. You didn't. I don't know if you missed a lot. I've been.
Yeah, you can want to go home so you can go play Minecraft and not have to deal with school.
That's true. That's also true. But I had homework at the time. So I was like, I still gotta do homework from English and stuff, it sucks. I've mostly been chatting with the best that I could by myself. I'm doing okay since one of the viewers are still here that recurred from the second stream. Grayson's still here.
Let's go!
I hope everyone can hear my friend's voice very well.
If not, then it just sounds like you're just talking to the voices in your head.
Okay, let me check his chat real quick. So, I have a snake, but its name is Snook because I was little and I promised to myself if I got a snake, I would name it Snook. That's a pretty. I mean, depending how young you were, I can see why you named it Snook because, well, it's a sneaky.
Our
It
English
might be
teacher
a,
or science teacher named the school one Mr. Slithers.
yeah. Back in we went to the same school, mind you.
Same high school.
Yeah, same high school. If it was like ever since elementary school, that's quite the time that passed. But
That would have been awesome, but well,
yeah,
it didn't happen.
everything would be an entirely different outcome. That's all I gotta say about that.
No, it'll still be the same, probably.
It'll be the same, but everything we've done is gonna be entirely different. That's kind of what I mean.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also, I have a really dumb question that's been bothering me for like 3 days straight because I don't know the sounds of memes, like meme sounds.
Oh, like the source, like Baba Booey, for example. There's like a podcast that showed Baba Booey somewhere.
Well, I know
And
that's from
it was from a podcast.
Internet.
I usually forget his name too. It's okay.
It's the one where it does like pew, 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 pew. That one.
Oh,
Usually has like a little weird one with a kickflip.
oh, when you do cool tricks on something in a game and it makes that sound. I hear that in TF2 videos when I am in my free time when I was a kid, and I was always like thinking that's a cool sound. How in the world did you find that?
Is it Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Is that what it's in?
If it is, that would be awesome if I already knew it and answered it for you, but I can't really say for myself. But I do find it as a cool sound. I will say that. It's just so many cool sounds, I don't know its name. And hey, this is Zach. Zach, how do I pronounce it? I don't think I won't be able to pronounce it right, but I'm just gonna say Zach for short. So how's the mine crafting? So far the craft is mining. I'm just kidding. We're doing the Minecraft so far in beta 1.7.3 is doing pretty good. I'm mostly trying to figure out what to say so I won't make it feel like I'm doing the most boring commentary ever, because I'm still trying to figure out how to talk on streams. But right now I'm just building stuff or carving into this side of the terrain right now. Like, I really have this obsession with just carving into literal parts of the world that I would never want to, like, change for terraforming reasons. I kind of want everything to look as natural and as cool as possible and have built-in anything inside the terrain, if you know what I mean.
Found it.
Wait, you found it?
Yeah. It is. It's Jet Set Radio All Spray sound effects from Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Oh, it is for Pro Skater. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. You don't have to play the sound on here unless you think it's a good idea, so I'll let you decide.
I don't know how to.
Either way, if it somehow picks up on your microphone just fine, I think you'll be pretty funny to hear it. If you want everyone to hear it.
No. That the first comment says the Pizza Tower fans have invaded.
Okay, yeah, I think I know why they said that.
Yeah, the same from the Strike a Taunt or Strike a Pose.
Oh yeah, and those people like start commenting not gonna sugarcoat it or something on every boss fight they go through. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's always I always like that when people comment funny stuff. Should I make a pressure plate? Is that a pressure plate? I don't think I really should be making pressure plates on these doors. I feel like some disaster is gonna happen. Grayson, you have a comment. It says, oh, you want to see the wall of grates again? Yeah, sure. So far, this is my third stream. So the second stream is when you first got on here and you were posted on the wall of grates. And you are the first one and will be the first OG of this entire thing. And you're probably going to remember me having 580 subs as of this time being. I don't think a lot of people would remember this channel for having 200 subs because either they're just passing by or some random slow down versions of music I just posted on here just out of the blue to be funny because I liked that music. But if I do happen to do better, yeah, I would like to. And you said yeah. And I meant Grace on saying yeah, sorry if I confused you, but keeping up with chat's not my expertise, but I am developing it as we speak. And apparently my parkour skills are not good on here either. After all, sprinting doesn't exist on this version. And the hunger bar and food doesn't stack. Yeah, I think we get the point. Alright, here's Wall of the Greats. So far, this is for anyone who wants to know. Whoever is going to stay on the stream the longest, or for the longest time, keep coming back. Like, you can get off the stream, keep coming back on. You will eventually be on something called Wall of the Greats. Anyone who is on here for a long time, on the stream, your name will be on here. It can never be put on here twice, but your name will be on here once. And for every wall that's made, there will be more and more people on here. The wall might be larger or it might be the same size as I go, who knows. But Grayson, you are still on here. This is your exact name as far as I've typed it through chat. On the handle name at least, I will do that. But this is going to be the first Wall of the Greats to ever exist. Hopefully it does not get exploded by a creeper, which if it does, hopefully there's still enough replay duration to see those names and have good resolution to remind myself. Or, yeah. I'm gonna try to go back to where I was. And oh, you got something else to say as well, Grayson. I believe that you will blow up in your viewers. I mean viewers. I knew you were trying to type viewers. It's just I wanted to pronounce it a certain way to see if I can make myself laugh. But and subscribers. Yeah, I could see myself blowing up in subs and viewers eventually. It's just a matter of when, which is going to be the long part. It's like we got a creeper on our hands. And he's dead. Just like that. Just like Chunky from TK. Well.
Just pretend it was the Mario saying wow from N64.
Oh. Also. Oh, you mean where he's screaming to his doom or something when he gets buried in sand or something?
Yeah, wow.
I'm gonna try to make that sound right now. So you're saying you at one sound when he's screaming, he's just going like,
it's actually very good.
I don't know if I sound like a toddler or something like that. Hopefully I didn't. I'm not gonna try to retry that sound again because I felt a little cringe to it on a stream like this. I have no idea how people are gonna react, but who cares? It's gonna be on forever and ever, even beyond my grave. And everyone's just gonna remember me as that guy who attempted to make that sound. So, yeah, there you go. If I try to do a Heinz Doofenshmirtz impression right now, it'd be the worst one you ever hear. Because Jerma has done it better. And my voice can't do it. It just doesn't. Like, I can do other stupid voices right now, honestly, but yeah. Oh, shoot. And yeah, my diamond pickaxe is already very low in durability. Like, I don't want to, like, break more blocks with it right now, because I really forgot how much durability most pickaxes and any tool had in Beta 173, so I'm just gonna keep them like this from now on. Wait, what?
Oh, are you hearing my gameplay through the thing?
I heard that.
You're going to hear a bunch of pirates singing songs in a second.
I don't know. I heard that. Oh,
Captain Edward Getaway yelling for his crew to raise the sails.
I never thought of. I mean, I'm sure pirates even had that per se.
He's Welsh.
Welsh? Oh yeah, I forgot that part of human history. The Welsh existed. I heard they are pretty tough. Like, literally. Alright.
To be fair, he is pirate, so.
Yeah, and the Welsh are also even tougher as well. And that's what makes up that kind of stuff too, I guess, in history. I don't know my history, you might, but we'll see. Grayson has another thing to say. I might go to big YouTubers, but I will always come back to you. And thanks for that comment as well. I appreciate hearing that from somebody like in this kind of case. Like, I understand. I'm sure you would go to big YouTubers. I myself go to big YouTubers that I know. Sometimes I can go back to their older videos. Sometimes I watch like Ethos Lab or Ethos Lab. Sometimes I get a little inspiration from his way of making videos, I guess, with just random commentary, talk a little bit. I don't think I have full inspiration necessarily, like obsessing inspiration from him, but I have like a mixture of lots of big YouTubers first time playing Minecraft inspiration.
Builds. I was actually watching one of his videos earlier today.
Well, that's cool. So, yeah. I was about to say something else, but I have no idea what I was about to say. Oh, I like when I throw my items everywhere. That is amazing. Would stairs like that look good? Maybe not. I don't think it looks good. I'm gonna roll with it. I'll make it look good. Trust. I'm gonna make it look cool. It's gonna look good, and everyone's gonna like it. Whether you like it or not, I have no idea. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. I got interrupted by someone. Alright. Look in chat. I'm about to go eat my late night snack. It's nice. I don't know if it hurts to ask, but what kind of late night snacks would you say I'm having right now? I'm the kind of guy who likes learning what kind of snacks are pretty good for late nights. Because sometimes I just eat whatever and not realize the consequences until I wake up. Something, you know.
But I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere that I just didn't catch.
Well, I'm not really trying to make a joke. I'm also like genuinely curious. Well, actually, technically, you could say there is a joke if you want to see it that way. I guess. Technically, I was making a joke, but I don't know if it's a joke. Okay, now I'm just making it weird.
No, keep talking. Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
Anyways, you can tell I really like to talk about whatever.
That's actually a really good thing about streaming is if you can talk about anything.
For me, I was kind of struggling in the beginning because I didn't know what I wanted to say until I thought about Pokemon cards, which I'm actually collecting it right now. I know I already said that on the stream, but someone's in chat. Somebody else is here. Zoe Michael. Hello, I hope you're doing good, you say, and to that I respond, I'm doing fine myself. I wonder how you're doing today, I guess. And you have another thing to say. Can I make your banner profile picture in PNG? Can I make your banner profile picture or that? PNG tuber? My discount is open 50% off. Sorry, as I took consideration to think about it. I'm not considering it by any means. I don't think I would want to do that. I'm not interested right now. I understand you are an artist, don't get me wrong, I respect that. But the thing is, I'm probably going to do this in a way that is a little different. I'm going to make my own banner profile picture based on like how I am personally, based on my personality. And the respond is, I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry if you really are an artist needing to make a profit. I completely understand that. Like, I've once considered it to try to become an artist, but then I realized, yeah, I might be better to do some streams and stuff. But I do respect that you were wanting to offer. So I think I'm gonna try to wing it, if you will, on figuring out what way I should make my entire channel to look. I kind of want to be a little authentic, but I mean, fan art is one thing as long as it's not like absurd. But you know, again, thank you for saying what you're saying. I don't find any offense to it. Like, I get where you're trying to be. Grayson coming back with the response. Fine for fine second. Your late night snack is cereal. Oh yeah. Wait, what's the last time I had cereal? Oh my goodness.
Sebastian, I know you're joking. You have not been forever without cereal.
I mean, I've had Fruit Loops like half of my year, or before the New Year's at least, as my late night snack as well. Don't get me wrong. I sometimes have Honey Nut Cheerios or just Cheerios.
Crunch.
Yeah, whatever cereal I usually get from my grandparents is also because they sometimes give me stuff when I visit them occasionally. Because I know they miss.
Grandparents move is a bunch of food randomly.
Also, to be nice too, which thankfully they still like being nice for the time being, as I was always good terms with them. Thank goodness. And when I say thank goodness, I mean like thankfully I never tried to be bad. What was I doing again? Yeah, I just thought about this. I have very horrible lighting because look at all these birthday candles everywhere. It's not even my birthday, dude. Like, if I had to figure out my age from the amount of candles or torches everywhere, you could say I am probably way older than centuries now in torches in this world. That's just my way of hypothetically saying I have too many torches everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, cereal is a good late night snack. I've actually considered it before, like going to the grocery store randomly that's just nearby, just walk to it, get some knockoff Fruit Loops, and just have that. But I've been holding off because I have Pokemon cards to think about later. Which, yep, I'm that guy. It's just that kind of thing with me in my market.
You are very responsible when it comes to money, unlike me. You don't cry, I do.
That's a whole topic on its own if anyone really wants to grab that kind of attention from you.
Which, yeah, maybe we don't do that.
Yeah, you don't have to talk about it, don't worry. You decide if you want to unravel chaos from there. Which, your choice. I don't know, is that a good idea to put a lamppost that high? Who cares? It's decorative. And my neck just made a noise.
So did you find any new Pokemon cards recently?
Recently I have Perfect Order and Chaos Rising. You probably don't know those. There's like new sets as of this year. I've got those things basically a month or two after its release because it said it's very cost effective to get it that way because the hype train comes like way before it releases and it's like a stupid high price according to where some websites I found like TCG Player shows. It's basically like your brick link where you have a stock market kind of chart showing where things go up and down in price, if you will. I've I pretty much got advice from YouTube, if you will. I've been like months in advance just to figure that out. That's how I haven't got broke yet. um, yeah. Even though where I go to get like budget figured out, I bring a literal calculator app with me every time I go to the card store. Sometimes I go there like once or twice a week, depending on how I feel, just to look around. That's it. Just to look around because I'm still learning, and there's lots of stuff I could get, but sometimes you're good to do research and calculate everything beforehand before considering a purchase. Yeah, that's how I work. There's nothing much else to Pokemon cards, but I do have a few Pokemon cards right now. I could look at them right now if I want, but one of them looks like a pretty cool looking one. It doesn't even look like a creature of any kind. I think I got a full illustration, like a secret rare that was out of 88 of the cards in Perfect Order set that I got. Is probably have like, I think it's like a 98 out of 88 for a secret rare with the thing called Down. Because it's two blades that are living Pokemon thingy. I don't remember anything else about it because I'm still going to Pokemon to speak. I will say every card I'm going to get, I'm going to see it as something that still has value. I'm not going to see even empty cards as like pointless, if you will. If you know what I mean. Unless it causes jump considering you're the money looking cards with. And who knows, the value of it might be enough to trade with somebody if someone thinks it's cool to collect them. Because there's always a niche to this. That's how I see Pokemon cards. Even though I really had a mindset to chase part at the time because I was running at least because I didn't have way to get Pokemon cards at the time. I think I'm glad I learned years later about what it is and how to manage it. Yeah, if I actually didn't do any kind of research, I probably wouldn't have money at all. Or go along with any experience with personal finance until very later in middle school. Or even before the parents had a mindset to say, well, I go to something. Yeah, I get technical with my cash. Sometimes I count once every few months. That's sometimes how I go with that kind of stuff. I'm not saying I do that every day on a daily basis, but enough to get an idea. Or even just calculate, like I even keep the receipts I get. I don't do that email or text receipts that the card store even has. I actually try to get print receipts to remember them and just print out record of what I got. And then I see my money go away, and I'm not remembering any of my receipts are. So even if it's stored on my phone, I don't have to store it. It's simply other emails and texts. And then I don't know how to spend it. Like, and I just talk so much about the reach out on recreation and cereals. Is that bother you? Am I reading that right? I know it's a little different than I used to, but I know so much trees. I mean, that's not the something that's here. I was like, I used to have bad savings. I don't get it. But if I did, I probably would have went through the routes given my goals in the span of 2 months and adding like a few scoops of vanilla ice cream depending on if the cereal is kind of tasteless or not on some days. But I will say, I remember a day eating just normal Cheerios, not even honey Cheerios, where I had just ate it with nothing. Like just like, even with nothing, because like I don't like Cheerios with milk. I know it's weird, but the thing with it is the taste still tastes dry, but it's not. But then it just kind of tastes dry for some reason. Yeah, I'm just saying. I still like Cheerios if it was the peanut version, obviously. But I've been so used to eating Cheerios with fruit, so that's kind of why I like it. I don't know how to shop this, but I always eat Cheerios, not having a Cheerios, just normal Cheerios with ice cream, because I've been so used to it. Like Cheerios as is. I have another question in chat here. Ace, do you know what the amazing digital circus is? I've heard of it. I haven't watched enough of it. I haven't seen a trailer on it, and I was just thinking at the time, and I probably haven't watched much else. I probably would watch it out of curiosity, but maybe my feelings would probably be critical. I don't know how much, but from what I remember, it looks silly, which I guess that's exactly what it's going for. But then again, I also heard Jen Elka's stuff being involved in it, so I was like, am I gonna really touch it right now? I heard there's like some new parts to it. Personally, I don't know anyone that actually likes it. I've seen plushies with it. So, oh shoot. I think I forgot. Yeah, you can say your opinion on here if you think. If I was into a certain type of show, I would probably like. I was into kind of like that as well by somebody playing it, but I can't really say anything else other than like if I watch any shows other than something on YouTube, it's so amazing. So Amazing Digital Circus is made by someone named Twitch. Still trying to figure out most of what they do, if you understand a little bit. I'm still learning the intent. Some things good, some things I don't want to know, end up knowing anyways. I would like to do a list that doesn't like pick me off of YouTube and its existence. So I'm just not gonna list anything. Words wrongly. I don't know. And also some stuff I've learned has been very nice. so I'm gonna just leave. I've never done sports. You might go crazy. For me, it's just a regular Tuesday. Anyways, I don't think I've ever thought I would talk about a little more PowerPoint and maybe go to digital circus and talk about shows and then start talking about that part. Moving on. My original plan was to find some gravel. I'm gonna find it real quick. I realize I only need some PowerPoint to do that. Look at all this. So much garbage. Well, not garbage, but not rubbish either. Got rocks. I got lots of rocks. I'm trying to think of a way to be funny without being stupidly offensive or something. Such is the world of a Minecraft YouTuber, or attempting to be. I was about to get wrong, but I lost. Wait, I turned it off. And okay, that's bad. I still have moments where I guess. I've had moments where someone's playing my nose because something funny is on the video. It ended in a pretty good note, let's just say. In and out amongst each other. In a very, very deliberate way. What I knew all I tasted was a really good taste of what it feels like when I get water into my nose from a pool. That's maybe the equivalent of that. Like you need water in your nose. And it's chlorine. Yeah. One time I tried to, like every time you get out of the water and you try to get the air, and then you run out of the water enough, and then you got some chlorine into and try to just accident. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst stuff ever. Oh yeah, it's not pleasant. There's some spawns where I definitely don't know which way. Okay, that makes more sense. So you were about to get water and then you just pop. Be very careful how you cough because you may be surprised how sick this I really don't want to see anyone or hear the fact that someone's talking or see them check something. Hey, I'm not here to. I just want to make sure you're okay. That's all. I don't want to make showing off or put people's pain. To be much kind of did in some people's fucking matches at this before the friends. I think I know what I'm talking about with my face. we can mantle by accident into the sky. And I was in that same stall, and I was just laughing at him. I was laughing at the dude who was down. Wait, what? I didn't hear what you said. I was Beavis. That was my school. That's all I remember because I was actually on Beavis. It just I sort of thought he decided to have the corner skin for some reason. I don't know. And I think we did the same thing just a week later. It was practically the same thing with a different person. I wonder who it was. Because every time I look at people's gamer tags, it's just the most random stuff. Like someone will have called Gravy Burger 537 or something. Or that's just a random name. Yeah, really weird. So many gamer tags are so random and also getting sent to me. I don't know what I said is right, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's see. I forgot to explain what I'm doing again, but I am going to try to make this pathway plus showing a bunch of posts. Talks about I have no idea what example I have, but
apparently
yeah,
picked the pear off of his wife's hair. What? Okay.
Wife's hair? I didn't know someone. Hair. Oh, hair. I thought you were about to say wife. Someone's wife had pears, and I was just saying, wait, what pears? And I was just about to say, wait a minute. I think I was about to set up a joke or something. And I didn't really mean to.
I was thinking about it, I was like, no, I can't say that.
Well, if you know what I meant, you will know. And I almost said it. Yeah, if you know about whose pears is what, please don't touch them. I had to say it anyway.
The joke I was going for, but okay.
It costs a lot to get pears even in Kroger. Sometimes they go at a high price, but that's what I also was trying to apply. I don't know what to say, but I want you to know that I'm still here. Thank you for letting me know, Grayson. I am glad you still reminding me. And I'm sure you might have heard a joke that I just cracked, just thinking to see if YouTube will do anything or not about it. Who cares? You will find out in the next few days. Who knows what's going to happen to my channel, but let's see how it goes.
I doubt anything will happen though, because...
Oh, because they don't care, right? If I say it a certain way... Yeah, if I say it a certain way, it doesn't sound bad at first. It's just when I start repeating it in a certain way, and it start implying something that shouldn't, then you know it's, you know what's gonna happen to me. Yeah. I misheard pears. Pears. Who would have thought? Maybe I just want pears. Pairs of socks, pairs of anything, or some other pairs. I don't know. We could talk about that whatever way I want, and then suddenly YouTube is trying to advertise Kroger because I said pears or something, and then it literally shows an ad about it.
Really don't talk about it because they can get bad real quick with the kind of jokes we can make.
Oh yeah, definitely. I already know why we thought of that. That is good thinking.
Thank goodness Nick or Logan is not on here because
they will say anything.
You know, they say it.
Oh yeah. Other than the Arthur Morgan Freeman joke we keep making because Arthur Morgan has Morgan as in Morgan Freeman and all that, and now the joke sounds dull when I explained it. Yeah, who cares? It's still funny.
Yeah.
Do I really want to add a balcony thingy? I don't think adding this would work, but I'm gonna roll with it. This is my world. I'm gonna do whatever with it. Put chickens inside of a giant blender. I would not care. That would be called protein. That would be called a protein shake in this world, honestly.
Now, is it raw chicken? Is the question?
Yes, it's actually, you decide. You decide if it's raw or not.
If it's raw, I'll say it's raw. I can't scream it too loud. I would if it wasn't late, but I'm not going to.
Yep. I'm still remembering that everyone needs to be. And Grayson says shoulder, and I'm trying to figure out what that would mean, possibly. Wonder what that could mean.
New data available. Because I found something. Okay.
Okay. I think this is going to be the house ever. And I already...
Oh, I'm...
Random noises, because I like to... My goodness. Looks like I'm gonna have to get some coal again. Usually coal's abundant, but I've always had this same saying over and over. I just never have enough coal, no matter what I'm in. Even in old Minecrafts, I guess I just don't have enough coal. It's kind of surprising, I guess. Maybe not.
Oh, he can't spin. That would have been amazing if he could.
Spin?
They made this character on the new Assassin's Creed have a leg sweep ability.
Spin!
I kind of wish he would have been, because it would have just looked funny just to see a pirate spinning on one leg.
Spin! Or something like that. I just think it sounds silly how I just pronounce it. That's all I was just doing.
Actually, I recently unlocked Captain Surface Drake's outfit.
It's probably my first ever two-story house in this world too. Or did I make any two-story houses at all? Chat is saying shoulder. I have a cat on it. Oh, wait, you're implying you have a cat? That's... Well, as long as you have a little friend that's willing to just stay on your side and possibly not wreak havoc, right?
I have a pet monkey.
Of course you do.
No real life, obviously.
In-game. In-game. You're not gonna make him write Shakespeare over and over again on a typewriter, I swear. I swear. You're not gonna do that.
No, the monkey is dressed where he's wearing a little pirate hat and a pirate vest.
Oh, okay.
And he's known as Captain Dexter, officially.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be something else.
And now canon. I was gonna say Curious George is a joke, but I showed it to my mom and said, look, it's Curious George as a pirate. She immediately said, that's not Curious George, that's not the right type of monkey. I was like,
I mean, I guess she kind of has a point, but I don't know. just trying to make a
I
joke.
don't know what kind of movie this. I was just trying to make a joke, and then they took it literally. I was like, okay, well, fine, whatever. I can do bananas. Like, I'm gonna find out if I can.
If you know how to hit the shots, yes, you can.
Well, they made the bananas explode. What?
Yeah, you can go very far with the jokes you would say with that on what's gonna explode.
Imagine just now I shot a barrel on accident. Well, actually, it was intentionally. Now there's bananas just everywhere on the street.
Ooh, now it's Banana Town.
It's basically like the equivalent of the cheese wheels with Skyrim, but now it's bananas.
Oh yeah, I think DK is gonna go DK over this.
Wait, can I step on them and squish them?
I'm sure you can.
Oh, they did. Huh.
Hey, at least they added details and features in the game instead of just letting them be random JPEGs or random objects that roll around. And
I mean, I know in this game you can jump on a watermelon and it explodes.
yep,
I'll take it that on glass bottles make crunch. It was pretty neat.
yeah. Or some cases you can make it where people slip on them, I guess. If
I wonder if there's a way to make them slip on a banana. There has to be a way to make it work.
there has to be, otherwise this is not the game ever.
I mean, people's already making fun of the new Assassin's Creed just because of one thing. Microtransactions. They're saying it ruins the game. I'm like, well then if you don't want it, don't buy it. It's just cosmetics.
If it's just DLC, then I can kind of see. People always like DLC of a game they like, so I'm just kind of like, what? Okay.
Well, to be fair, if you saw what the skins look like, you'd see why they are not worth it.
I've seen Call of Duty, and I will easily say nothing on there is worth it. Like, they can't take anything seriously at this point. Which that's also a
I'm to
different
the
topic.
point I won't buy DLC if they are starting to do the thing where it's the if you buy it, you don't own it type thing. I'm like, alright.
Yep, absolutely. I agree with that. There is all kinds of
Actually, Sony's been facing like multiple class action lawsuits in almost every country around the planet. On the planet over it.
and what are their success rates on those things, if you know that.
What, Sony or the...
Sony with that kind of thing, if you...
Sony is actually in full panic mode right now over PlayStation because they said we're going to end all physical media in 2028.
And there is reason for everyone to lash out about it, too. So I would say the same thing on why have you decided that physical media shouldn't exist?
They're
It's
wanting
for
to make a
profit.
monopoly where every single person who owns a PlayStation has to buy it online on the PlayStation Store. And PlayStation, I found out, is in control of the price. It's not the developers or the publishers of games.
Wonder.
So that means like a game... Well, here's what I'm thinking, is if it's digital, shouldn't it be cheaper then?
Yeah, that's everyone else's opinion. That's actually
But
everyone
they want to
else's.
charge more for digital.
Yeah, that's a good point. I know I kind of overlapped a little bit, my bad. But yeah, I understand that part. That would be more logical if digital was more affordable, at least. But no, they just make the same price. Just like in physical copies.
It's because they don't care.
At the end of the day, yes. It's all for the profits. Nothing more, nothing less. Just that.
Well, what we do know is the don't kill games thing is actually starting to work a little bit more, but apparently it can't save the owning license thing or whatever. I don't really understand it fully. That's why I'm not saying much about it.
Okay. That's a good point.
Another news, if anybody cares, Xbox actually had a massive win recently with an idea they've been working on. They're making it where if you go to the store, you buy the game disc, you put it in, it downloads a digital copy of the game for you, and if you take the disc and put it in another system with a different account, it will take the license away from your system and put it into the other one, and it just trades back and forth.
So in other words, it transfers whatever that
With-
loads
yeah,
into
but
that
you
into
can-
the other.
But if you put the disc in once and then say you just leave it in the case, you can just play it on the thing digital. So it's like a
Ooh, that's
balance
good.
between both.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I feel like that should be a thing with certain consoles. PlayStation.
That was the rule with like every game going forward.
Yeah. And I won't have to
But
be
let's
like,
be honest, nobody's never gonna do it though.
yeah,
And it looks like the PS6 is gonna be considered one of the worst selling consoles of all time, apparently.
even if it
Because nobody.
didn't, even if it haven't even released yet.
Well, they said there's no disc drive in it at all, and it's gonna be
Okay.
like $1,000 console.
At that point,
Cool.
I would get
I'm
a
like-
gaming laptop.
I feel like PS5 is the final generation for me, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know if I really should
I might
buy
just
PS5, even
Get a
though,
PC or
yeah,
I would get a Steam Deck, but I don't really want to pay almost like
the
what,
equivalent.
1,500 now.
Yep, that's right. That's exactly what they
But it
want.
would be worth it.
Would it be worth it? I don't know. A lot of people are saying it's
You were
probably
paying,
not.
what, almost 1,300?
I heard it's definitely enough to get a PC that might run a little better than the Steam Deck will ever do. It's basically
Well, I know the
pricier than the
thing
Switch
is,
2.
the PC
Yeah.
is what it is a mini PC that works just as well as a PS5.
Or a little lesser, maybe, according to some videos. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that one
Also,
too much. I haven't
You
touched
know the
it.
thing about Xbox trying to like downsize the studios that's not doing anything?
Oh. Trying to remember if I ever heard the news about it.
Well, apparently they decided to get rid of Bethesda and Todd Howard, the leader of Bethesda, because he hasn't made a game since 2011. Or sorry, 2015.
11 years.
And
It's crazy.
Bethesda lost the rights to Fallout, their own IP that they made. And now, and it's been given to Obsidian Studios, which is, I'm happy about that because they're the ones who made New Vegas, which is arguably the best Fallout game.
I see.
And apparently, the people that's on the team at Obsidian is the original creator of Fallout, along with some of the original developers from the New Vegas era.
Interesting.
So I'm like, okay, we might be in good hands, hopefully. And what's interesting too is all of Obsidian's titles have been paused currently to work on Fallout 5.
So that's pretty good news in this case for that end. So
I mean, it's the first single-player Fallout game since 2015, and no, I don't count 76 because it's an online service game.
yeah. Yeah, I could see it.
And I have 76. I played it for like 30 minutes, and I was like, this game sucks.
Is it, would you say it's worse than GTA Online or anything? I have no idea. I'm just saying a question that I have no idea.
You have to pay a monthly subscription of almost like $10 to $20 just to play the game by yourself. I'm like, shouldn't it be paid to play online and free offline?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, the questions start rolling very quickly once you
The only
take
fun
that.
thing was that they actually put the character from the Fallout TV show in as cameos, and that was it.
And oh dang it! I have to do my. What is that? Wait, is that like a? Am I looking at? So that's an owl and a green ball. Trying to figure out the joke behind that. If I fell for the joke already, then yeah, I probably haven't read that right. Or did I just indirectly just figured out what setup I'm just in, and I just don't know the answer to it. Either way, I could not figure it out. I'm gonna get some stone real quick. So it's a little news that you told me. So PS6 is gonna suck, guaranteed. Considering that 2028 is gonna be the suckiest thing that happened ever in gaming history.
Also, another funny thing is the reason why Sony is panicking, because guess what, the computer people, you know, like, I don't want to say nerds.
Oh, you mean like
The
devs?
people that are really good with coding and stuff that are like fans of things.
Programmers or devs, in your terms?
Yeah. We have a working PS5 emulator before GTA 6 already.
PS5 emulator. I wouldn't.
Astro can be fully played on the computer now, and it's a PS5 exclusive title. Because they did it out of spite just to protest against Sony.
I am sure there's going to be more emulators here.
I think it's Demon Souls or Dark Souls, I can't remember which one it is, but they already got it booted up to the loading screens already into the to the main menu. Now they're gonna emulate the rest of the game, so it's working.
It's a cool fact. So people are still gonna program some stuff against stuff that is going on. Yeah, I like when emulators do try to fight back, or people use emulators to fight back stuff.
Because they said we won't have game emulation for the PS5 for at least another 20 years. Apparently, it might be like a year and a half. With how motivated everybody is.
Yeah. Yeah, and how long that's gonna take. And then here we are now. And what's I doing again?
Because Sony's trying to silence people asking about the no disc thing on their streams and stuff. I'm like, okay.
You cannot silence what is now outraged.
Put it this way, never try and pick a fight with the internet. Never.
There's too many of them. There's just too many of them. You just can't compete with everybody. It's just so many of everyone. Like, how could you possibly...
And of course, they decided to say it right after the GTA 6 pre-orders went live, too.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately everyone's like refunded their GTA 5 reorder or pre-orders as well. Or GTA 6, whatever the new one is.
Yeah. Almost everybody is just...
I think it's kind of stupid. Why would you pre-order the game digitally? Because they're never going to run out of a digital version of the game.
Yeah. Physical anything makes sense. I will say pre-ordering anything is, to me, a weird thing. It's dodgy or sketch to me. Because what if something happens?
One game digitally, and the only reason why I pre-ordered it was because it was the only time I was able to get it.
Oof.
And, well, I mean, I got it, but I was sitting there thinking about, I'm like, why did I pre-order this when I could have just waited like 2 more days?
It's called Hype Train, and I think that's what kind of starts pre-ordering stuff. But another thing...
Well, I've only pre-ordered one game ever, and it was the Lego Batman game, just because I was like...
you
I
like it.
The original one, so I kind of have to play...
Yeah, I can see that.
The new one.
That's where they try to get people, I guess, if you will. I'm not saying it's bad.
Sitting there thinking, I really should have pre-ordered this, because now I'm just going to sit and look at this, like, icon for, like, 2 or 4 days. On my PlayStation, I just bought and I can't even use it.
Yeah. Well, now you're gonna think about it for a while. That's all I gotta say.
And that's like with Grand Theft Auto, I wouldn't pre-order it simply because one, digital, you can just get it when it comes out. Doesn't matter. But also, I refuse to buy a game unless I see gameplay first.
Yeah, I would say that too.
I mean, if it's $100 game, I'm not gonna spend $100 and have like terrible gameplay that I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
That's what I like with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I was watching like see how like the ship battles were played out and how like the fighting was.
Not only that,
Before I ever did anything.
like what kind of improvisations too.
And just make sure the control schemes and gameplay is not awful, which is I actually really enjoy the control scheme of the new one.
And by the
Because a lot of people hates the RPG style combat. I like it. It's fun. Even though it's plain.
if it's like turn-based, like Undertale or Deltarune with their way of playing it, I guess. Is that your way of saying it? RPG battle?
No, it's like kind of like Skyrim combat, but not Skyrim combat.
Like health bar shows up and then combat starts with music and stuff. That kind of thing?
Yeah, and like you press R1 to fight and you press L1 to parry.
Oh. Well, everybody has their preference on how that works. Honestly, as long as they...
Because I remember when Origins came out, the one set in ancient Egypt, which was the first of the RPG series for Assassin's Creed, that's when they switched all the buttons around. Because ever since the original one up to from 2007, 2015, it was always square was attack.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Now it's R1, and I'm like, I didn't like it at first because my hands was not used to that button configuration for the game series. And now I'm like, oh, I like this much better.
In how combat works in general on systems, newer systems, I guess, or just based on button mashing, I don't know.
I mean, the first 2 games, you had to be careful how you fought. But then once Brotherhood came out, you could literally just get one counter kill, is what they called them. It was just a takedown where you just counter the enemy's weapon or whatever. And then you just press square multiple times and you just do chains of eliminations.
Huh.
I'm like, I want the combat to be challenging.
At least challenging enough, but not to the point it's just obnoxious.
Oh, definitely don't play Odyssey on hard difficulty. I learned that lesson the hard or the wrong way. I don't know how to say that.
Either you learn
because
the
they made
hard
all
way
the
or...
enemies in the game damage sponges, basically.
Think of Terraria with Master Mode.
It basically is like that.
I'm gonna look at chat one more time, and it looks like Grayson's still here by the looks of it. That's good. I'm glad you're still here, even all the way through random rambles like this. Even if I'm just trying to decorate everything gradually in this little house.
Oh, it did work.
And that was the wrong way to do that. I try to spam click my block placement, and it does not always work. Okay. I think I like this. Actually, I like this ceiling better. It kind of feels like you're at home, kind of. Well, I'm in home right now, but my ceiling at home doesn't feel like that at all. It's just basic rectangular looking and stuff. Like, as flat as this. Maybe I could decorate a little bit here. Actually, I don't know. Can I? Thing is, I gotta go here, here, and maybe right here. You know, I want to raise up the ceiling just a little bit, just to feel like there's purpose. Maybe like this? Oh, maybe I can do it like this.
NPC with sleep darts.
Okay, this actually is a pretty good idea. Yeah, I think this will make my little first base look a little better if I just renovate a little bit. Yeah, oh, that looks pretty good. That gives it a little more definition. I think we're gonna stick with it. This is the kind of stuff I'm gonna do. Obviously, this is gonna stay the same. Alright, let's look. I can add a little bit of definition to the house now after getting some stuff. So, let's do that. So, you're playing your game, I think Black Flag, if that's right. Which is a pirate game, and I'm still playing.
The civilians with sleep darts, that's interesting. Did I shoot him with a poison dart?
You intend to assassinate by chance?
Civilians? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you can. Okay.
I should
Uh-oh.
put
I
something.
may have started something.
Oof, you have started something.
I've started a full-on civilian brawl.
Are they all fighting each other instead?
Yeah. And it's the civilians. It's not even the soldiers or the enemies.
It's just you doing random thing, and then they're just hurting each other now. It's basically you punch.
Oh, never mind. Now he's running away. Okay.
Oh,
They started to fight, and then the attacker just ran away, scared of me. I think it's because I throw a rope dart at him, which is a rope with a knife on it.
rope with knife. I mean, I think
Called rope dart.
I can't really say if
I
it's.
did learn.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say actually.
I did learn though that with the snipers that sits up in the towers, if you angle your or aim and you're in the right spot, you can throw the rope dart to grab onto them and just like yank them off the towers.
So basically, Mortal Kombat version of Get Over. It's just your version of Get Over Here, basically.
But with the Gmod body physics of them just falling,
I see.
they just ragdoll and they scream as they fall.
I would like to see like more clips of that kind of stuff just exist in my feed at least. I don't get enough Skyrim or anything Assassin's Creed funny moments or anything. It's either I get
You will get a
videos.
lot of funny moments from Assassin's Creed if you actually play the Ezio trilogy.
Oh yeah.
That you do have that I gave you.
You're right, you're right. Still
Oh, I just glitched through the stairs. That was fun.
yeah, you're right. I need to get to that.
I have a feeling you will like at least the second one might be your favorite. I have a feeling.
Yeah. I just need to get
I don't know if you'll like the third one of the Ezio trilogy. You might like it. Usually the second one's the best, but I like the first one. Or as it's called 2, because it's the second game in the series, but the first of that trilogy.
okay.
You don't have your PS3 anymore, do you?
It's still with me.
Oh, you do?
It's still with me and it works. Obviously,
Would you play the original Assassin's Creed if I could find another copy of it?
well, let me think about it. I mean, you can keep it.
Oh, that's why
You
it's
can keep a
saved.
copy. You can keep a copy just in case if I ever ask about it.
Well, I mean, I got my copy. I think I could try and find you a copy.
Oh, I mean, yes, you may. Yeah.
It's a free video game for you, so.
Do I need to provide anything in return by any means?
Actually, I want to pay for me a copy. Where is my copy? Hold on. Wait a minute. We have a problem. That's 2, 3. Original Black Flag, Rogue. Oh, here it is. It's like a $4 game.
Is this just randomly on the internet on any website?
Nope, it's what I paid for.
Oh. Oh, it's right on the physical thing. Is it like from a GameStop or somewhere
That
like
was for
that?
my books.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I used to. I would get most of my games from GameStop, but now I get it from Best Buy.
Is that for the new games or for old games?
And in between. But I haven't gotten any recent physical anything. Not because I'm not buying any physical or digital. I'm just saying I haven't thought about it.
You just haven't had time to really go out and look for games or anything?
Like, I have time, just like I have time for cards, but I just haven't thought about what game I would want to keep. You know, like for space reasons, I think about space. Final Frontier. No, I'm not
I
Final
thought you could
Frontier.
try and get a copy of New Vegas just to play it. TV show.
Of course. Typical.
Reason why is because of the courier, the main character is like referenced in it like 3 times or whatever with his power armor. Just know the game came out in 2010 to get Ultimate Edition, where you get like all the DLC in it. It's like a $30 game.
In comparison to the original being
like $12.
Basically almost double the price if you want some other stuff. Which, if it's worth it, yes. If it's not, then it's not.
The only reason why I got New Vegas and 3 was because I've already played the original Fallout 1 and 2 on the PC. I had to use an emulator to play it, unfortunately.
Oh.
Because the original version doesn't exist anymore. Well, technically Steam has it, but you know how my history with Steam trying to run on my computer is.
Because it's a Mac and things go wrong with Macs.
Exactly.
And Macs can barely run TF2 or try to.
Well, it opened it and then it just closed saying it cannot unzip file. I was like, this is not a zip file, it's a game file.
Or even an exe, even if it even is that identified.
I think it was game.exe. It couldn't open saying it was a zip file. I'm like, that's not what that is.
It's not a zip bomb. I swear. It's not.
There's not a zip lock.
It's not a zip bomb. I didn't say zip, but if we're going to talk about that, I mean, if we are talking about that, do you still use those for your sandwiches? If you even bring sandwiches.
You know, I could just walk into the kitchen, go into the pantry, and pull out like 3 boxes of Ziploc bags of different sizes.
We use either sandwich bag or
sandwich
freezer.
bags, and then the middle one, like the smaller freezer bags.
A middle child, if you will.
Yeah. No, we don't use that often.
Exactly. The middle wait a minute.
That sounded a little wrong in my opinion, but okay.
That's why I had to say, wait a minute. That's why I say...
Hold up. That's me right.
Yeah, I knew what I said. I knew what I said after I just said it.
Oh, since you said you found a win with Pokemon, I actually found a win on Lego today.
Yeah, I have like an EX and a full illustration art of Doublade, which is a living sword basically, or living 2 swords. And it looks cool because it's like in an armory, and the background, it looks cool. I can show you an image of it right now, actually. Maybe I'll show it if I ever edit this video one day, but who knows when that's ever gonna happen. I have no idea. Oh my god.
I found the fully complete Eldorado Fortress Lego set.
Let me show you a picture of it. Let me find it up. Oh shoot, wrong picture. Sorry. That one's from work when I was bored. Sorry. I had to...
Do I want to know what that is on your head? Is that the lamp?
Yep, that's a lamp, because it was supposed to be at a certain height, but for some reason they had to like adjust it, and now it's enough to touch my head if I barely stand up straight. So I just took a picture of it.
Like inside of it, or are you just like standing behind it?
My head is actually touching the light bulb in this image. I wasn't even standing up straight, and I'm already touching it with my head, and I feel the light bulbs, and it kind of burns a little bit, but I just did that just to be fun.
Oh yeah, it's neat. What do you
Anyways, here's the actual cards from Perfect Order. The first one is an EX, and I think it's pretty cool for a look. It may not be full art, but I like that.
It's still cool.
Yeah. The Doublade, though. Yeah, it is 98.
That's not a Pokemon, I don't think.
I am not a Pokemon, I swear. That's just a lamp on top of my head.
What's the Pokeball where it's black and gold? It looks like it's trying to catch you.
You mean the Ultra Ball?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, the Doublade is the coolest one in my opinion for a full art from any card I've got so far.
That is cool.
It doesn't cost like a lot in TCG Player, but I don't care about that element. I accidentally punched the device that I'm talking through. My bad, because my hand just
Why'd you curse me?
my hand. I didn't mean to.
Confirmed. I'm joking.
I didn't mean to. And now Hagstrom plays just because. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat one more time. Grayson, you can tell that I like Pokemon. Yep, I can tell. Your profile picture has a Charmander with something on its head. It's some kind of funny looking hat. Yeah, I'm sure you like Pokemon. Otherwise, you wouldn't be having that hat or that Charmander with a hat on right now. That's your profile picture.
I mean, my profile picture is a Lego.
Yep.
Well, that's on Discord, though. Not on YouTube. I haven't changed it. Mine's still the Captain Rex picture from like 3-4 years ago.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's it. Actually, I think it's still a Star
I feel
Wars.
like I need to change it.
Yeah, it's still that Star Wars one. Whatever one you think works. And I just found
What I remember here was, did you hear what I said about what I found? I think I will.
Apparently, I've already forgotten stuff. I'm too busy.
I found it was used, but it was at like a very good price. It was the Eldorado Fortress Lego set.
Oh.
Basically, it's like an island fort with pirates. It has a monkey in it that you can make the cannon. Or I guess monkey the cannon.
Oof, I found a limitation to the build. It's called I don't want to break through the ground. I don't want terraform to go wrong where I start terraforming everything. I really don't want to do that. So, boy. Maybe. So. Whoa. This is a pretty cool image. It's a pretty cool screenshot. Go ahead, feel free to screenshot this. That's pretty cool looking. Oh, if anyone's on stream, you can screenshot this cool looking render distance that I have right now with the haze or fog. It just looks cool. I just think it looks cool, that's all. But it's also because I broke through the terrain by accident, not knowing it was going to be this. Let me patch it up real quick. Alright, I think I know what I'm not going to build into, is into that direction, and not me accidentally placing blocks too fast. Because I'm powered by energy right now. Yes, I am currently...
I was powered by sleep.
For you, you have a better way. For me, my way is accidental sleep.
Yours is called, you're like the type of like phone that just recharges before it goes to sleep.
Basically.
I'm like the type that just goes to sleep and doesn't wake up for hours.
Oh, you'd be surprised that I go right back to bed after waking up.
Okay, I'm kind of jealous that you can do that, because if I wake up, I can't go back to sleep.
For me,
It really
it's
sucks
just...
when it's like 4 in the morning and you
Yeah.
wake up and then you can't go back to bed and you're just laying there looking up at the ceiling like, I'm gonna go do something because I can't sleep.
Yeah. You have your issue with that, I guess, if I can even call it. Maybe it is an issue. You can take it and perceive it however way you want, honestly. Either way, I don't have much word on it.
We did go to 7th Brew back a couple days ago because we went to Chili's for dinner, because we do like at least like one family dinner out every few weeks or whatever.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I haven't went to the Chili's
We
though.
chose to get dessert at 7th Brew because we were thinking, oh yeah, I can get a milkshake, Dad can get a milkshake, Mom got a coffee at 9 at night, and I guess you could tell how that went.
She went crazy.
I can't sleep. I'm like, yeah, probably because you just drank like an entire large drink. Like,
You should have asked for decaf. Well, you could. Now you and you they didn't have it. That's even.
you know.
Wow.
But their milkshakes are pretty good though. It's not like where it's like a thick ice cream. It's like you're drinking like actual milk.
And an actual thing, like an actual smoothie, like it should
Actually
be.
drink it through a straw, and it's not you just like having a straw in your mouth, just sitting there waiting for it to melt.
How you said that's a little. How you said it's a little funny.
Trying not to make it sound weird is why I'm saying it that way.
Don't worry, I know what you tried saying. I get what you were trying to say though. Don't worry too much.
It's actually a liquid. It's not a solid.
Yep. Uh-oh, I'm in a predicament. It's called I need to place slabs a certain way. And it's in this version of beta 173, slabs need to be placed with no block above it to place the other half of the top or something like that. Thankfully, slabs you can like get all the slabs back, not like you get one like an alpha version, which thank goodness. Actually, too bad I can't do it. Yeah, I see why I can't do that. I think it looks cooler like this. Any thoughts on this? And yeah, Grayson, it looks like you are the only person here, other than me checking chat, of course. At least on this stream. Every stream's gonna have its ups and downs. It's okay.
I was going to say, I'm here.
Yeah, my friend's here, but obviously
with the stream, just
you're basically you're in with us to make the stream more interesting.
I mean, would it really be called in person? Because we're not like sitting next to each other. We're like across.
No, we're not even in person, like literally at the same spot.
Wait, would you say like? What would we say then? Because it's not in person, but like
we're just talking through Discord basically, and then just transmitting it to the stream pretty much through another phone. I don't want to run Discord on my laptop because I feel like it's just gonna run the fan too hard, and then it might cause my laptop to die fast.
Fan through Discord actually.
And the filter I'm using probably makes my voice sound weird, but I don't want anyone to hear the fan sound because I had to research on OBS Studio website and a little bit of YouTube just to figure it out. And now I'm gonna read this other part here on the thing. Why am I always the only person who's still here? Well, apparently, actually, I don't even know how to answer that, but all I can say is the reason why you're
still short attention span, maybe?
I guess, or most people who visit streams, perhaps my hypothesis right now is that most people who don't know the streamer or it doesn't sound interesting enough, I guess they just get off quick. But you apparently find it interesting, which is great. I'm not saying that's bad. That's good that you find it interesting to have something to watch in your own time in your own different part of the world or wherever in the time zones. Like for me, it's already 12:14 since it's Eastern Standard Time, which it's okay to talk about time zones on streaming because how else would you know when someone streams? Like, let's say someone was like across the world and they need to know like when you stream at what time exactly and what time zone. So yeah. Let's see. Now, all I can think is most people who find streams at midnight or past 9 p.m. anyways would kind of find it awkward. But for me, this is like a suitable time to start streaming anyways. I think most people don't stay up that late on YouTube, even though I've been wrong saying that because I've seen a lot of people online before on a stream at midnight before. That is, if it's a big content creator and everybody knows it. Or whoever it is. Obviously, I'm not the case because I just started this streaming stuff because felt like it one day, and I have beta 173 on my Minecraft launcher, which that's how I'm playing the game. I don't know. It's interesting. Also, one thing, the YouTube algorithm is, I feel like that's part of it that you could blame or couldn't. I don't know if you could or couldn't. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out as we speak. Like, ever since I've streamed my first stream on PlayStation, which is back in 2021, yeah, it's gonna be like that. I've never figured it out for a while.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go get me something to drink.
Okay, that's fine. And another chat message from Grayson. Let's see. You do stay up. Yeah, I stay up a lot, surprisingly. Even if I don't stream, I stay up a lot. Sometimes I think I should stream. Some days I feel like I shouldn't. Because at night, at random, at any point in time, someone's gonna know I'm awake when I shouldn't be. And knowing how that goes, they're gonna be like, what are you doing at this part of the night, at this point of the day? And if you got something better to do, please just go to bed or something. That's literally what they're gonna tell me. I've heard that same dialogue over and over again, knowing very well I can't sleep very well anyways. So I'm just then like, well, I don't really do much during the day if I'm off. Like, what am I gonna do? Of course, healthy amount of sleep is needed, but 7 hours, or at least getting up to that, is good enough by me. I usually succeed in getting 7 hours. Keywords usually. That doesn't mean I succeed in it all the time. I sometimes get way less, which I definitely need to work on that. I really do. Okay, I'm considering this basement to be full of storage right now. But I really need to know how to decorate it, because I've seen people do better at decorating this than me.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you is back.
If you're wondering what I'm also doing, is I'm actually getting out the thing that I bought. Or, well, yeah. Like a fix it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Man, sales kind of got destroyed. If you're wondering, it's a little Lego boat.
Oh, okay. And I just noticed I'm pretty quick at crafting whenever I feel like it, which I don't know if that's surprising by any means.
That's not surprising to me, because how fast usually you build stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. I never thought I'd be quick in beta, though, because when you build or craft anything, you kind of have to click everything individually. You can't do, like, left shift and click with left click, and then instantly everything just insta crafts into your inventory, like in new versions.
I select the legacy crafting menu just because of how, like, outdated it is.
And it looks funny, as you said.
Okay, maybe not do that.
Something wrong.
Yeah, there is something wrong. I just broke my thing.
Holy fuck. And laying low. I'm just basing that off of a random video I found one day on YouTube, and it was just out of the blue. It wasn't even related to anything. It just one day shows up with names of people they claim. It feels like something you would find off of like 3 a.m., which I didn't even find at 3 a.m. I just found it randomly in the afternoon, which I don't know. Take with what you will. It's just literally just people just saying funny names that sound stereotypical of like anything Asian. Hopefully it's not offending anyone who watches this in the future. I'm not trying to find it offensive things as very, very funny.
I'm not gonna help you get out of that one. I'm gonna let it keep going.
Like, what I'm trying to apply here is I don't really want to say that laughing at offensive things just because it's true or anything. I don't want to say it like that, honestly. Like, because I know a lot of stereotypes is actually very false. Like, there's a majority of them are actually very, very, very false. Like, even though I met people who may sound like that, and I might know them at different places at different times, and even if I might not meet them again, I don't really want to see them that way, if you know what I mean. I just want to clarify. If anyone for some reason comes back and puts a comment and try to be a straight keyboard warrior one day, which, please, I really don't want to start an argument. Alright, end of argument. If it ever occurred in the first place. If it did, to that I say your mom. And I just dropped my...
Oh, if you look at the Discord, I want to show you what it was I was talking about. This.
Yeah, like your voice just turned robotic for a split second. But your this just sound like the, you know. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
That was actually kind of like...
The texture.
And also, this is all the figures that comes with it, is all these.
Okay, that's actually cool. Classic stuff.
Also, here's the monkey.
Oh yeah, they literally have one. You can give it a gun.
And then also... No, I'm putting him on the cannon.
Oh. Like him just letting it
But
out?
this is the pirate ship.
You know, all these things are very cool. Too bad I just have a very small room, and I can't do any of that.
Oh, but also, I found this.
Is that a...
The Han Solo and Carbonite to go with the Cloud City
Oh
boat.
my goodness. Is that actually the original?
Yeah, they used to just use a brick. But also, I found this guy too. The knight with the horse. Because you know I like some of the classic stuff. Including the funny Wolfpack guy with the handlebar mustache.
Yeah, I could see that.
And he has the old plastic cape too. And I found Blackbeard. Well, Brickbeard, as they call him.
Brickbeard. Not because he bricked up or anything. I know. Now I'm suddenly being a little too comfortable with that. With saying jokes. Even after I just said if I want to be family friendly. Now I'm not. Look.
Yeah, that didn't last long.
Yeah, that didn't last long at all, obviously. Like, I knew at a certain point I'm gonna like fall off with that term already. I knew this was gonna happen, but I couldn't help it. I felt something just have to be funny at a certain point.
What's cool is, guess what else they had in the same stall at the store I went to, because they have like little, like, not stalls, but like cabinets or cases, really. They had all the old Western figures from the 90s. I almost bought it, but it would have been like $35 to get all the pieces. I was like, no, I shouldn't.
You know, with $35 plus tax, I can literally get a booster bundle from Perfect Order right now for Pokemon cards from one of the stores that I know.
Wait, does one of the soldiers have a double chin? I was gonna say they have a Peter Griffin chin. That's amazing. Funny. You have to admit that was funny though. So basically, the pirate set alone came with what? 9 minifigs. So that's pretty good. Because I looked it up when me and my mom went to the store, because it was on the way to where we had to go to do an errand. So we figured we'd just go and look, you know, to have family time, I guess. Because me and Mom don't really hang out together a lot.
Yeah.
And we were looking at it, and I looked at the price. Apparently, the cheapest you can get this set used is like $240 in the United States, and they had it for under $100. I was like, we're getting it.
Yeah, $240 is like in my perspective as a Pokemon collector now, ever since this year on May, booster boxes are like usually 200 something or even 240 just to get like the recent Chaos Rising booster box, which is like 36 packs. Which that's how much what a booster box would have, at least in booster packs. Mind you, it's like 10 cards per pack in English sets until you talk about stuff like Japanese packs, which is 5 instead of 10. Yep, just me just giving you knowledge. Even though you kind of gave your Pokemon cards to me.
And then another cool thing about this too is that the whole fortress, you could take it apart and rearrange it. They made it where it's modular. So like you can make it where it's really long, or you make it where it's like very compact.
And I literally just threw all the planks on the floor because I had enough.
Also gonna be tiny crab.
Is it crab?
Yeah. You wanna see it?
Depends. Hope it doesn't make me
There you
itchy. Oh. Money! 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 Money!
That's what I was
Money!
thinking.
Money! Money!
Also,
You don't have to do that. Alright.
not wrong. Or you can just say it's a bottle test, but I don't know, it's up to you.
Oh, it's, you mean the texturing on the floor on some of it on the set?
No, this, the bottle.
Oh yeah. I can call it an LA bottle, for lack of a better thing to think of right now.
I put the flame on to make it a moss tough cocktail.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. That's very easy to do. Yeah, in stop motion you can easily do creative stuff.
Pirating to LA for
Or they went to parts of Russia they didn't want to go to and ended up learning that from them. Who knows? It might have originated somewhere else.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
What I'm doing is I'm trying to find all my old castle figures because since I just got a couple new ones, I want to put them with them. I actually have the weird helmet ones from the old Kingdom line from like early 2000s.
Which you have knowledge on that stuff, and at that point I'm lost. But
I'm a Lego nerd, confirmed.
yep.
Well, it's been no
But I do find the sets cool. I just don't know their names, if you know. Which I'm
But
sure
what I'm
you.
thinking about doing with this one is putting the pirate ship I have, the big one, maybe like it's like them storming the fort or something. I got the blue plates to be able to make it look like water. I don't know.
I think my storage room is starting to get better looking over here. And it looks like I forgot to look at chat one more time. And it says Grayson said that we have different reasons of staying up, really. Which I really didn't intend to forget to read chat. My bad. I'm still learning this stuff.
It's called I distracted you is what happened.
Yep, that's
That's basically what it was.
yep. But it's fine to at least be in character right now and actually just talk about stuff. Well, I mean, are we in character? I don't even know if I am in character. It's weird saying that now. Makes me sound like I'm an NPC. Shaloob or something. I don't know. I'm not an NPC. Am I? Hope not. Yeah. You know, I said Shaloob just for craps and giggles, right?
You mean Carolina?
Yeah, whatever Henry Stickmin said when he went NPC mode or something, and it just gets immediately ran over by something in the last frame. I have no idea. Don't worry.
I'm trying really hard not to be loud with the looking through stuff. I have a feeling it might be loud, so I might have to mute myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because definitely everyone's gonna hear it. Well, by
You
everyone.
know what I'm talking about, the sound of
Legos
tons of
being
pieces of plastic. The
sound,
loudest pieces of plastic on the planet.
and it's inside of one of your containers.
It's inside a cardboard flat, if that helps you know, like, what it is.
Either way, whatever it is so noisy that even I'm sure everyone in the chat are going to be questioning if it's me or somebody else, which I think I already said the answer before it ever happens, let's say.
Oh, I do have one of those. Okay, I didn't know I had that. I found out I have a chrome Lego crown for a king.
And it looks chrome and is chrome.
I didn't know I had it. It's gold chrome.
That's actually cool. That's cool. You
Because the
find
chrome
stuff.
pieces, they don't make them anymore, and they're like my favorite pieces.
Hey, that's something to look up to. That's good. And let me. Oh,
I found my
hey.
favorite helmet.
And oh yes, Grayson, you're still here. That's good. And thank you for letting me know too about that. And yeah, chrome crowns are so.
Well, they also used to make swords where it's chrome as well, but
I remember it.
the reason why they don't have chrome anymore is because it kept flaking.
Oh, that part. Yeah. Things don't last forever. Unfortunately.
Wait, which chrome are you thinking of? Because there's like two different ones. Are you thinking of like what they use on lightsabers now?
When I think of chrome on any Lego thing, I think it's just reflective. Just has that iconic reflection stuff that makes things look very silver looking.
Actually, I have two crowns. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I had two of them.
Two kings.
I'm learning to remember cool stuff.
Two kings with chrome crowns side by side before they duel each other. One gold sword, one chrome. Who will win?
Well, I found the chrome sword. Oh, this one's actually in perfect condition. Why am I? Oh, it's bent.
Like before you even touched it.
Huh?
So even before you touched it, it's already been like that, I guess.
I mean, it's been in this box forever, and all I just have to do is just slightly bend it a little bit, and I can fix it. Like that.
And carefully never bend it again, because when...
Yeah, because how they made the original chrome weapons was it was molded in clear plastic, and then they dipped it in chrome. I cannot. Oh, I found the king. Oh, that's his crown. That's why it makes sense why I had the gold crown.
Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm making a small storage area, and it's a basement. No, I don't put anyone inside this basement. I put myself.
I was just about to actually make a joke about that, but then you beat me to it.
I have done it once again! No, I don't feed anyone potatoes, because there is none in Beta 173. Instead, they get a fair share of bread, which is way better.
I was gonna say carrots, but okay.
Oh, I don't remember carrots in this version of the game, but it's always been like that to my memory, that zombies never drop that stuff until later versions, like newer. I just don't remember.
I don't think I've ever seen a zombie actually drop a carrot before. I've only seen them drop a potato once, and I've only seen them drop iron ingots.
Yeah, it is based on random chance and how many things you kill, zombies wise, at least.
I mean, rotten flesh is like the most common thing, so.
Yes.
That's why I wasn't gonna say it at first. I was like, I'll just say it just so people know that I have, in fact, seen drop it.
Well, I will say I've seen almost every drop that they have dropped in this game just based on playing it for so much time. I don't even know if I can tell you how long I've been playing this game, but it feels like my entire life I've played it. Which you could say it's sad, but it also can be also like how much I really care for this game. Because even though it's simple, I have fun. It's
bad that you like Minecraft. It's not a bad thing.
It's just how the internet makes everything sound like what it shouldn't be, or something. Or
Well, also remember the internet's the internet, so
say whatever you want, but if you don't like Minecraft, that's on you, and it's okay to have opinions, just don't make it into an argument for no apparent reason. Which is another reminder, please don't ever install Twitter unless you're that guy. Unless you're someone I know that looks at Twitter just to make fun of stuff that looks funny and it's for memes purposes, yes, you do not have to worry about being called a dickhead, if you will. Yes, that is very bold of me to say that.
Friendly.
Well, it already ended so many minutes ago.
intentionally made.
I never said that I was gonna be family friendly, you know, like YouTube kids friendly, you know. I'm gonna have a little bit of crudeness, at least to some people. At least not of proper age. Of, like, I have, like, teenage humor still, because, yes, I am that guy. And I still have some years later to wait till I become that.
Come on, my dad's like almost, well, you know how old he is, and he still makes teenager jokes.
Yep. I won't ever get old.
Those probably.
In my mind, I won't ever get old, but my body will. And all it will feel is can't trust a fart. Probably. Who knows? It's probably gonna happen eventually, which you best hope I don't crap myself because of farting ever, which you know that happens if I eat spicy food. Anyways.
I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let you keep talking.
In other words, anything could happen through time and passing of time. And that's one of them. And you can say whatever you want about that if you want. But you decide to take the safe approach, which that is completely fine.
I found the knight finally. The Black Knight. And I fixed him.
You found the night. And I found out it's turning to day. In-game. You would know it's turning to day if you hear birds right now. That's how you know.
There's no pirate of the gold tooth. That's actually hilarious.
I like when I just see chat and there's just suddenly emojis back on here again. You just see strawberries and then you just see like looks like the definition of someone that's tired, and then it just shows a thumbs up saying that we're cool. Well, if you ever for some reason somehow leave the stream because you fell asleep, that's completely fine. At least you find this relaxing or chill. That's all I gotta say. Even if I just sounded weird a few seconds ago or something. Well, I'm gonna cook these pork chop thingies that look like steak. Yeah, it looks like steak, because it is.
Should I attempt to make Captain Blackbeard, or should I not attempt it?
Your choice.
Because, I mean, I don't have the actual Pirates of the Caribbean figure, even though I'm trying to find one.
Your choice. You decide whether or not if it's a good idea. And I'm gonna see if it's a good idea to see if iron blocks are in this version, which... Oh my goodness. Okay, look at this. I have not seen this texture in such a long time, because no one ever uses iron blocks for decoration. Look at that. It's like quartz, but it's not quartz, and it... Oh, the irony that is this iron block. I just have not seen a texture like this in such a long time. Out of safety, I'm going to use an iron pickaxe to break this, because I don't know if it's compatible or not, and I don't want to lose iron like that. And can I convert it back? Yes, I can. Wow. I have not seen the texture of an iron block in so long. In this version. Just, you know, should I? No, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to do that with lapis, because lapis has no use other than to look pretty, I guess, in this game. I'm going to put it right here. And surround it.
To move all my stuff out of the box just so that it's not super loud, so I don't have to mute the whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. I barely hear it, and I don't think it will pick up too badly. If it does, I have no idea. This looks...
Because apparently my Robin Hood figure is hat popped apart. I had to fix it.
I might actually start renovating the floors just a little bit. Like, I might keep some of it as it is, but only because it will feel a little fitting just to keep certain things a certain way. Like, obviously I want to change this part of the floor. It's starting to get boring. Okay, this is starting to look a little better. I haven't improvised here, though. Like, I forgot to put paintings here already. Yes, paintings, that's right.
Oh, I forgot I had these guys.
Here's my question. Can you craft wool in this version? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That is common knowledge that I'm just making sure still works in older versions. Obviously, I wouldn't know if it worked or not unless I experimented. Whoa. Put that here. Oh my goodness. Maybe I think that painting's gonna be like. Yeah, that painting might scare me if I keep it here. So let's not do that. Uh-oh. There you go.
I can hear my dog snoring and it's super fun.
The sunset painting? I don't know where it is. There it is. I knew it was here. It just took a little bit. Because paintings in this game are very random. There you go. I think I just need 2 torches to make it look good. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yep, that works. I'm kind of just doing whatever at this point. This is really a stream with no plans other than just doing whatever. Renovating a little bit of this place, like adding this cool looking part in the ceiling, adding definition. I still haven't made a room here actually. Let's get that fixed up a little bit. Well, how far can I do that actually? So let me do function F3 on my laptop one more time. So I'm on 1281.21. Okay, I'm gonna.
You can totally press Alt F4.
Nope, I know what that is. I'm not doing that. Actually, I could go this way.
You get free V-Bucks if you hit Alt F4 and it just shows the game closed.
Nah, I'm not that interested in V-Bucks. With what I got, I'm gonna have infinite battle pass until something goes wrong. And I am glad everyone likes the painting so far. But what is very strange in this version, and I believe in old, like newer versions, finally fixed it. But old versions, you can see this little gap between the blocks and the painting, which I still remember this till this day. Because technically, you can't hide things easily if you can see a gap between it like this. But still, I just find that, yeah, that little gap it's just enough to know that it's just floating. And it's very weird. I am glad that you like the painting, Grayson. I am glad. Because that's actually one of my most favorite paintings anywhere in the game, really. I've always tried looking for that one. Other than the creeper one, that one's just to see if I could scare myself when I wake up in this bed. But so far, when you see a painting of a creeper, do you ever think it was a creeper, but it's not?
No.
Oh. If I ever was half awake and I end up playing this for no reason, I want to see if I ever get scared of it by myself by accident or on a stream. I want to see if it ever happens. I just want to troll myself, if you will. I do a little trolling on myself occasionally, if there's anything else to say about it, really. I think I'm starting to like the trim on the walls to be oak logs. Or I think it's just called logs in this version, really. Or just wood. I'm so used to calling it certain things. It's just wood. Like, what would I call it? Anyways, um, um,
Oh, that's what that torso goes to. Okay.
it is always hilarious knowing that you're just talking about Lego parts and
I
not.
know, it's so funny every time. Because you just start laughing when I say, oh, I have this piece. Like, oh, I have his head, I have his arms. You're like,
Wait,
oh, are you
where's his
selling body
hands,
parts?
dude?
No.
Yeah, like where's his hands, dude? Where did you put them? And obviously, if anyone in,
Oh,
I swear, if anyone in the comments says "in my mouth," you are going straight to the the slammers, dude. Like, please. I swear, if I actually see someone who says that. Okay.
I don't think I have that minifig prints for the face.
Like, what is the likeliness of anyone saying that in the comment section? In any case of me doing this, like after the stream ends, like who is likely to put a timestamp and just say that about anything I do? Like, how likely would you think that would be? Because I feel like that's pretty low, but then it gets higher as I get more subs. I feel like that's a very low chance.
What is this? I haven't seen this before. Fantasy minifig set. Huh.
Yeah, I know.
Over at Christmas house,
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know any further jokes or of horrible things I've seen or witnessed.
I want this guy. I know I have him.
Looks like I'm gonna chop more wood again. Oh well. Yeah, I know. Some jokes I made way too bad. I made some pretty bad jokes before.
Okay, so I was right. This is to the old Lego Ninja themes. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Not Ninjago, but before Ninjago.
Oh either way. Yeah.
Because I have the samurai and I have one of the ninjas. I just don't know where they are because it takes the old gray legs, which is super dumb.
Yeah, I guess.
Which is, if you look at the screen, you could see what I'm talking about.
Oh.
So you have this guy.
That's entirely different from what I was actually thinking it would look like.
Well, these are the ones I'm looking at. Is like these are the old ones. I have this one. I don't know where the head or the legs are. I know where the mask is. It's somewhere in the pile. A random thing.
I think the remaining survivors had to eat part of his arms or legs just to survive the last remaining part of the World War, honestly. Yep, you're gonna be with no comment for long after me saying that. Not because it's cannibalism, but it's because of their kicking.
Because I'm on the floor right now. I have a chair against me while I'm trying to make sure I'm nowhere near the air vent with old Lego pieces.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's that. Done.
Yes. Oh wait. Okay, the emojis kind of cracked me up a little bit. You don't know where they've been. Yeah, you don't know if anyone washed their hands or not. Yeah, with that kind of joke I made, yeah, that's that part is great.
I actually work at a Lego store and we have to like go through and put stuff back together. It's the grossest thing to find.
When you think about it, it just starts settling. Yeah, I can see it that way.
The worst part when you get down to the bottom and it's nothing but just like pet hair everywhere. It's gross.
That is terrible.
That's why I would always wear gloves every single time. They made fun of me for it, but then they'd end up being the one sick, and I'd be the only one that would be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you gotta have at least a good code. Especially, even if Legos are getting older, you might want to think of it how long they last after a time of getting, like, several hands touching that and stuff.
I mean, I got figures from the original first Lego sets, and they're fine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, how would the oil, like, just like how with Pokemon cards, I think of how, like, some people, like, there's a certain type of oil our skins have because of, I don't know how it works. I don't know. But sometimes if you,
Over dirty.
like, over time it gets dirty and stuff from that, and eventually it discolors. Or anything, something of that matter.
Am I actually struggling with trying to find this torso piece?
Possibly?
The reason why is because I have the minifigure torso right here. It's got a lion on it, and then it's a knight. So I typed in lion knight. It's not. Oh, this is kingdoms. Yep, I was right. Kingdoms. Okay, let's see here. Parts. So this is called Torso Castle Kingdoms Lion Headquarters with belt front and back pattern. Really? I typed in Lion Knight. That should have brought it up.
1 second, please. I'm gonna answer someone's question I just heard in the background. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Rayson, and anybody else who probably had an abrupt moment of seeing me not be here. I had to basically take out the garbage for goodness sakes. And it's pretty dark outside, so I had to make sure I didn't bump into anything or I don't know. I just gotta make sure I didn't bump into the house and then just trip on myself or anything. That's
We don't want to do that.
yeah, of course not. Don't worry, my hands were washed before touching this laptop again. If you really were wondering if anyone ever thought about it. Like, if I never washed my hands or anything, that'll probably be the reason why I'll never be, like, not sick. You know, it kind of surprises me how some people don't wash their hands ever. I can make... Oh, I'm already out of logs. This is very interesting. Probably gonna have just enough logs. It looks like the Diamond Axe is already at half durability, actually. That's... wow. That is very quick. And it's good that I'm reading chat right now, because you have recognized me go AFK for a brief moment, and yeah. I didn't mean to be abrupt like that. Or sudden, whatever way you want to describe it. It was not intended, it was kind of unexpected that someone didn't take out the garbage for some reason. Everyone just gets busy and forgets everything and anything. That's how life goes. Anyone who wants to argue anything, that's just how life is. People forget things, and sometimes you don't have time to do things. Just a reminder, I have a life. In case anyone's out there who wants to argue with me for some reason to a stream 10 years old. And if I still exist, I might respond to that. I don't know. Who knows? One day in the internet or maybe with reason. Maybe not to show you how to build builds, I guess, in old versions. Or just by simply demonstrating it in front of you with a live stream. Beta 173, just playing casually. The entire time I'm just I'm mostly just renovating everything because I'm always that guy who builds exterior before interiors, and I'm just catching up with it because I don't want to be in a forever world knowing I have no interior for anything, even though I've done that too much already on Bedrock Edition with my current world that I'm gonna get back to once I edit the video for once. Which I better have time for after the stream ends, which whenever I feel like it. Which probably not a good way to motivate myself, but also just who I am, I guess.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I had that. Actually, wait, can I make the other one? Since I have that one in my hand now? It's not that. Oh. I could make one for location. I was able to make really old, knights, I think. If I can find another helmet. I'll be up there. These were the two I just made.
Oh, you're showing on the screen? Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always find those helmets interesting.
I can't remember what they're called. I think it's kettle helms.
They kind
So
of
I know
look,
these are naval helms.
yeah.
One of my personal favorite is the bullet helmets.
Yeah, it's like a dome.
It's like a bullet, see?
It's just a bullet head, basically. If it's a better way to say it.
If you're wondering, I'm going off Bricklink to try and piece these together. That's why I'm going slow.
It's fine. You gotta have a
Because
reference.
I want to make it right. I mean, the legs are wrong, but that's just because I don't have any of the old Batman legs left.
Let's see here.
Quivers or no? The one with the quiver is the other face. Oh, I forgot that's one of them I am trying to put back together. It's from the fantasy stuff that you go for, because it's actually an expensive figure. I don't know where his helmet is. There it is. What was that?
I have no idea if my building is fast or something for a beta 173 player right now. I have no idea. It probably is. I just don't know. Like, I've been sometimes occasionally doing what's called click mining, which after a block breaks, you click again to kind of shorten the delay between breaking a block and then mining it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm gonna make this a big rectangular room, I guess. Almost every build I'm making kind of almost has no specific reason until you add in, like, interiors. That's kind of how I roll with it.
Oh, that's the. Oh, so awesome. Perfect. Oh man, he's got those. Very cool. That's gonna be fine.
My goodness, when I try to be quick at building, but then I just place blocks wherever. I tend to jitter click my block placements. That's why sometimes it's not the smoothest looking thing to watch. Sometimes I just like doing that, just to see if I'm quick. Which I am. Just not sure if I should keep doing that.
I'm still depressed, but now I'm fast.
Yes, something like that.
I don't know why I thought of that. I was like, I'll say something weird and funny. Why not?
Yeah. At least I'm not dissociating or anything right now, or whatever that means.
Yes, I found another one. Yay!
Your Yeah, he just gets distorted by Discord's roboticness. I almost said Robotnik.
Also,
Oh my goodness.
kind of funny. It already did sound kind of funny how I said it, so I just went with it.
Hooray! Or something like that. Or
I
whatever.
wish I could do the Kermit voice where he's screaming "yay!" His little arms are like flapping around. Like, yeah.
The mic proceeds to distort again. My bad.
I know. I had a feeling it would. If you saw what I was trying to organize right now to look through, you'd probably either feel bad for me or not envy what I'm trying to do.
Or not even have a reaction, just stare at it, just to think about what to say, then forget to say.
Well, the giant pile of minifig parts I'm going through, it's all Castle and Pirates.
Okay.
Old Castle and Pirate. Wait, did I do the vampire time? I didn't know I had two of him.
And also here to look at chat. Grayson's still here. It looks like others are watching. It's okay for others. I don't know if you got on the stream or not. I know it's 1 in the morning for me on my end. I'm not sure if I'm going to end the stream or not here, but I only end the stream whenever I feel like it, so don't worry if I am or not. Who knows? I'm still... Like, until I'm not motivated, I will let you guys know when this stream ends. But for anyone who just got on or is still here, I am glad you even remain on the stream or have entered in the first place. So thank you for coming in. I'm going to have to get used to saying that a lot, probably in the near future. I have no idea. But I'm all in for it, because I'm just glad anyone's here. And I'm just glad to chop this tree down. I know, entirely random. If you really like the stream, go ahead. You may like the stream if you want, or if you're just here to stick around. Background noise. Feel like you're involved. Just know I don't take a lot of stuff seriously. I'm just kind of just building everywhere with little to no intention, but enough intention to make it look like I'm building a town. Which we'll see how it looks at the end with the results through this journey of live streaming. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna mine off camera or chop a lot of trees off camera. It'd probably be best if I should, but not like so much that I'm already wearing diamond armor, which I don't know. It's cool to wear diamond armor, but with how armor works in this game right now on this version I'm playing, maybe not because of durability reasons. Hey, it's Hextron. I actually like that song. Whether this gets copyrighted or not, I have no idea. The Minecraft soundtrack, depending on what parts you're looking at, is copyrighted, but I have no idea. Some of it doesn't actually claim me or anything. I have no idea. We'll find out. Skeletons in the closet.
I probably do have some Lego minifigures in the closet in a bucket. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
I'm clarifying it as a Lego skeleton, not real skeleton.
Yeah, I think we get the point.
Yeah, Because I definitely don't have any.
I have a phone with you.
Do it.
And then one of them just come out of the closet and be like, I have a bone to pick with you. Or something, whatever impression that I have. Or even any skeletons.
The dad has the prop skeleton, tells it, is making it talk and tells the kid to give him a high five.
Oh, yeah.
Backwards, he just
I also remember a random video of a skeleton with a gun shooting, and he just says, I got a bone pick with you, and just starts laughing as he shoots the gun around. Like, it's a short clip on YouTube I've seen. I don't know if the original video is still up. I still think that, and it's just hilarious. Maybe I should show it up eventually, but I don't know when. I just...
Isn't your favorite skeleton thing the pirate one?
Depends what kind of pirate skeleton we're talking about.
The funny pirate skeleton where he's going back and forth dancing with the sword.
I need to remember that.
I think you know what I'm talking about.
I feel like I should.
Where he's got the eye patch and the pirate hat on?
Oh, yeah.
On top of the treasure chest? That one.
Oh, yeah, that one. That one's hilarious.
Probably one of my favorite skeleton things.
Yep.
I've seen people have been annoyed at the Skyrim skeleton meme that's been going around, the shield bashing one.
The whoa sound or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're spamming it, yes, absolutely. But if it's just like occasionally, but enough to be
I don't hear it that
funny,
often. It's very rare that I ever hear it.
Yeah, I barely hear it other than the soundboard in my Discord, which I don't even know if it will pick up on the mic.
Who said your Discord? It was my Discord server we put it on.
Oh wait, I forgot where I was on. I'm in live stream mode, so I forgot what I was doing. Let me see if it plays on the mic. I swear if it does, I'm gonna actually check my OBS to see if it picks up.
I'll do it.
Hold on.
You want me to play?
Let me check.
Let me know.
Shoot, it doesn't work from when I do it. Let me see if you do a soundboard of it.
I just did it. Did you hear it?
Shoot, did it not work? Okay. Whatever update Discord did, I can't even hear the soundboard for some reason. Okay, well,
So you can hear this?
so we just did that for nothing. It was all for a joke, and it never actually got heard. And even if it did...
Remember one of the ghost when you made it scream that's super loud?
Yeah, that's Signabello screaming. Like, he smacks the table and then does a big scream, but I just cut off the part where he does that part and you only hear the scream from him, because Signabello's hilarious. Like, just,
So Logan's reaction to when we first played it was that was funny.
he was just freaked out.
He was stunned, speechless.
Yep, he just could not figure out what to say, and I just dropped my iron pickaxe, and now I picked it back up. Okay.
At least you didn't drop in lava.
Yeah, I'm building more interior stuff. It's me just casually building more into the world's terrain, just to make small houses look big inside, because I kind of like that when you have houses like that in River Worlds, where you wouldn't think it would be that big inside for a house that's small, but then you gotta remind yourself, yes, someone had to have carved into this house just to make it look like this. Obviously, this is not it right now. It does not look anywhere close to what I wanted it or imagined it. It will be later. I will have to make it upstairs, though. I think I have to... Like, I'm not
still
sure.
looking for this guy's instrument.
Okay.
Continue.
I don't even know what he said.
I'm just talking to myself, trying to figure out what I need and what I don't need.
Oh. Okay.
I'm looking for a... I have a bard minifig from the castle stuff, but I can't find his instrument and I can't think of what it's called. I know it's not called called a guitar. I think it's called like a lute or something.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Depends on what it looks
It's
like.
a giant piece. I can't find it.
Yeah, I have no idea what I can say about it. Yeah.
All I know is it's tan. It's the only thing I remember about it.
And I'm just considering to put spiral staircase, even though most people wouldn't like that in Riverbolts if I put too many. Because then you just get dizzy.
I found it.
You found the thing.
Yeah. So now my castle has music again.
Yeah.
Technically. Also, I found my other Wolfpack guy, and I'm happy I found him. And now I don't know what I did with him.
Ran away.
I love it when I have a minifig out and I lose it. And it's actually the harder one of the two to find. Oh, never mind, it's right here in front of me. Okay. I'm blind.
Okay. Man, this is gonna be an obnoxious staircase after using it for a long time. I'm just gonna be glad I don't put this in a storage room, because that would be very repetitive. This is just gonna be like a room that exists within, well, this interesting house that you wouldn't think would be, well, big in the inside, if you will. Interior huge, but exterior small. Eventually I gotta make a castle, which I've been trying to build that on top of one of the parts of spawn in my current world right now. But now I am suddenly distracted by the fact there's more coal to mine. I can't argue with coal. You never have enough. Considering Fortune 3 doesn't exist, this is a very big opportunity.
Okay, never sit cross-legged on the floor for like almost 2 hours, looking down, and then try to stand up real quick.
Okay, so don't stand up too fast. I've learned that one. I've learned that one through experience. Did I almost
Good
get
thing I have block, though.
Oh.
Hydrate thing. And don't I have any other... Oh, I could just take the legs.
This looks out of place now I do this. Okay, now it kind of looks out of place. Maybe I should
These
have...
are different, aren't they? Do I have any duplicates? No, I don't have any duplicates. Oh, yeah, I do.
And I can make charcoal. I've already forgotten I can make charcoal in this version. It just looks the same as normal coal before they actually added texture. That's different. I don't know, would adding supports like this help at all? Would it? Yes, it just looks weird. Just having random stone pieces like this. I'll roll with it. I'll just roll with it. Whatever works, works.
Nice, dang, I didn't find 3 of them.
My goodness, this world feels creepy sometimes, but I like it. Only if I found hero beans in this world. I mean, hero brine, not hero beans. I still remember that Xbox Addictions clip where Herobrine was called Hero Beans. I can't stop thinking of that.
This is funny though.
Yeah,
Stuff he does. Wait a minute. Who are
you? Yes, I'm breaking leaves with a shovel. It is very logical to use your shovel to break leaves. Which might not be.
Interesting.
This tree is very gargantuous. But thank goodness that textures of this version, I can see the leaves just fine without a frame rate problem of any kind.
That's cool. The legs was a different color than the other ones. It was right in the middle of its brain. Yeah, it was.
You know, the entire time I haven't even went to the caves yet to actually get some iron or anything. I kind of just realized that. Oh well, that might be for a different time. You best hope I don't accidentally explore an entire cave without doing a live stream of it. If I ever do that. I don't know, maybe I will. But that'll have to be on a random day, and I'll have to call it like a pop-up stream of just me just playing the game for maybe an hour until doing literally anything else. I don't know. Should I do that? Just out of spite? That might confuse people if I don't do posts. Obviously, I would warn everybody at least that I would do that. But when I do post, I will let everyone know. But it is my choice, guaranteed. And let's see.
Oh, here's the open field. That's why I don't have it. Okay. Here. Oh, I was wrong. They do have that piece back in the 90s.
This would be like a small closet for skeletons, I guess.
Sebastian, I just learned something cool.
Something cool.
Well, that a Lego nerd would think is cool. That apparently I should have known that I didn't know. Apparently crossbows have been around since the 90s in Legos. Okay.
Interesting.
I think one in light gray, no, dark gray. But I have it in the dark metallic gray.
I don't know what I'm doing with these fences. It's meant to be like a form of support. I have no idea. Whatever it is, I think it's gonna work. It might make the build look a little cool. Maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna stay for what it is. Probably the ugliest decision making for this build, but just gonna roll with it. I'm probably gonna say that way more than I should. Alright, Cave, why do you want to breathe down my neck like that? Like, what did I ever do to you?
I heard the cave sound through the mic.
And you'll hear it in
That
the
was a
stream.
very odd cave sound as well.
It breathes down your neck. Like, I wouldn't do that kind of sound on any mic. Unless it was the game, which it did. Right now the room's weird in the dark. Let me add some torch. Wonder why that does that. Check. See any reason that the game's just doing that. Not everything in Task Manager is already figured out, but we're gonna see how that goes. Maybe I'm gonna lower the render distance even further, to the point that, ooh, that's spooky. I like that.
So that's the only minifig to that set I don't have. Is a happy ghost. Okay.
Not to be mistaken with the happy gas in Minecraft.
It literally a happy ghost. You want to see a picture of it?
Didn't know the ghost was that happy over everything.
That's the happy ghost.
Or, in LEGO movie terms, Vitruvius, in ghost form.
Just without the headband and without the chewed up lollipop staff.
Yep.
Because I have the sad ghosts, I don't have the happy ones.
They're sad because they're not going to be in physical form ever again and eat their favorite type of potato chips. Which is pretty tragic.
And what's 7 for this? How cheap is in USA? No line on the head, bring good with that. Okay, I paid about the right. Okay. Found the other helmet.
Looks like I know the ceiling limit on this entire build. And it's not by choice. It's just by how the terrain is. I'm trying to do, again, not use too much terraforming in this world. I really don't want to do that, because that's going to take ages. Even though...
Because it also doesn't want to just preserve the original world's terrain as well.
Yep. And if for any reason I ever decide to make this Forever World turn into like an updated version, maybe not, I don't know. I'm probably not sure about even that kind of decision. But if I ever did, it would be so many copies of the world. I have no idea what I would say after that. Chandelier looks good. This is a chandelier design I actually like. I'm gonna keep it like that. It's not really the chandelierest of chandeliers, but it's gonna work. Fall is very spooky, especially right here. I could just imagine something just starts sprinting at me with the horrible gas noise, and it just takes you straight to the nether. Yeah, I wonder who would make a creepypasta like that. And call the creepypasta like Lost or something. Let me change that render distance a little bit to something more desirable to look at. Or pleasing. Thank goodness I could change render distance by using just a random keybind feature on this game, at least on this version. You can't do that on the keyboard. At least to my knowledge. I don't know if there's a way. And I still haven't done anything to this house. That's interesting. instead of giving it here a pretty large lens width. Unless, for some reason, I looked at spectator or looked at other ones just from the other side of this wall. Maybe it'll just be another tunnel out of here. It'll be interesting. I don't want a creepy tunnel because I don't know. That probably would make the real thing a little weird. I got lots of designs, lots of design considerations. One of them being just put cobblestone everywhere, inside everything. Okay, now I don't know if I should chop these trees down. They look good for this kind of scenery, actually. Yeah, I think I should just keep these. Yeah, just add the occasional torches. Maybe I should just keep these. This path will just lead to this end right here. I will have a plan for later. I still don't want to terraform too much. I'll try not to. Again, it takes forever. If I ever terraform. That's why this version. Especially with mountains.
No, that's not the right one.
I think I should add a little fishing hut. Like right here. I didn't figure out this. For whatever reason. And I got redstone. Which I don't know if I can make a redstone block. Nope. I think I already said this before. Now I'm just repeating myself. Okay, good to know. I can make creepy redstone torch hallways in this world if I wanted to, just to scare myself one day. Good to know. Like obviously, that would be... Actually, why am I staring at the moon? Never stare at the moon. It's just a big waste of time. Eventually, I got to improvise this spot right here. I feel like I could technically add something at this spot. Something that looks ancient. Something that looks overgrown, but without using mossy cobblestone too much. Which, unfortunately, I might have to use that. I have to texture it like this all the way around. Yeah, just a little texture. I forgot what I was doing with this section. Oh yeah, I was just trying to make some weird looking patterns, just to be a little strange, ominous, maybe in an art fashion.
I'm so happy the air conditioning turned on. I was actually getting hot.
Thank goodness for the air conditioning.
Do you know that over in Europe, most countries don't have air conditioning?
I wonder why.
Why don't France doesn't?
I wonder why.
Honestly, I think it's weird that you don't have air conditioning as a, in 2026.
Depends on what place. Depends what country you're talking about, or where, what region. Like, if they're not technologically advanced, I can see it like that. But if knowingly they don't have air conditioning in the countries, but there are some places with air conditioning in that place, that's how you can tell if what place looks like they're in a poor state, or poor status, or third world a little bit. That's how you're gonna know.
I don't mean like third world countries, I mean like...
Just that place in particular. Just
I guess like Italy and France.
Oh.
Have you seen the windows in Germany? They're really interesting.
I've seen windows in either Ireland or Scotland through some images. Some of them are surprisingly small. Like, you can't, don't have much space to look out from. Like, windows.
The ones I'm talking about is where when they open them, they don't, like how we have it where we just pull them up. They push them and they, open at the top, but they hang open. Like, they tilt.
Oh, I think those kinds of windows exist in public spaces. Like at my older school and elementary, there are windows that don't open all the way. They do tilt open just for airflow reasons. Not like you're gonna get out of the school or escape and stuff. Which I thought of it before, but never did it before. Because I don't know where to escape. Sounds like something off a riddle school. Attempting to exit from the windows.
Oh, I haven't heard riddle school in years.
Yep. Just a mention of it in a random live stream that whoever's lucky to even be on is reminded of it. So, yeah, there you go. I reminded people of something they've probably forgotten already. Yeah, no one really talks about it. And I just know that no one talks about it.
I'm looking for a specific thing, and I cannot find it.
It sounds like a familiar situation, because it is.
I mean, that's how it always goes. I'm looking for a shield. And it's a triangle shield that has a white crown on it.
Not a poop stain.
Well, I said... I just got what you said. Okay. I thought you said poop stain at first. I was like, what? That's not white, that's brown.
No, it's just the whole shield.
Actually, I do own a brown shield, but it has a golden horse put on it.
Golden horse armor. Oh yeah, that doesn't exist on this version.
No, but Nintendo Switch Edition, it's in it. There's at least 3 of them in every chest of the Nether Fortress.
Oh. In 173, this is not the case. But yeah.
Oh, I forgot I made this. I made a stack.
Can I trust myself putting this pressure plate here? Let's find out.
You should totally rig it with redstone and make TNT.
Yeah, I wonder. I really, really wonder. This world is
You're like, really? Best you can come up with? You can't trick me.
This world is more delicate than you think. It's more delicate than a butterfly. Yes, more delicate than a butterfly in this world. Yes, yes. I mispronounced it on purpose just to confuse everyone.
I do have 3 sets of those.
Like I tend to confuse people with pronouncing it the wrong way just to see how everyone says or reacts. Okay, that's weird. How do I start swimming up faster when I was slow? Like the moment I move, it just slows down like that. I don't get how that works. I don't think that mystery has ever been solved. Not even the mystery gang would know how to solve that one, would they?
Actually, I do own the Lego Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. as a set.
Wow.
Surprisingly, do you want to take a guess who's the most expensive members of the team?
What, is it like Velma or Daphne or something?
Yeah, they are the most expensive. Velma's like 100.
It ain't Shaggy.
Shaggy's like $10. Fred 20, and then Scooby is like only $6 to $8, depending on which one. The reason why Velma and Daphne is so expensive is because they only come in like one set, while the others came in other extra ones.
I should have brought some slabs here or smelted so many in advance as I was just doing whatever I'm doing here. Really should have done that. That means I'll run out of every bit of coal that I got.
What's
Yes.
the shields to the dwarf? That's cool. Forgot I had that. Well, these rebuilds. Oh, I have 2 of these. I'm still looking for the one shield.
Yep, I kind of thought that.
I doubt it's even in this pile. It might be, it might not be.
Well, I'm gonna have a lot of stone being smelted in the background for a while before I can actually get the slabs to be made. And even then, that's still not enough. I want trees growing everywhere. This specific part of the terrain, and I'm sure the 256 block limits on this version, because actually let's experiment if 128 is the limit in this version, because then this castle idea might be foiled. Oh, it's 128. That's okay. I didn't want to make it too tall anyways, but that's good to know that I can only make it a certain limit. I didn't want to make it too tall anyways. I've always done that before with castle builds on certain parts of the game. I don't know. Some of them are just too tall. Meanwhile, modern Minecraft with 400 something, or 316, or 384 actually, 384. See,
I can't believe the block limit's actually gone up that high.
block limit, yeah. When you update the game, eventually you gotta have some cool stuff like that.
I mean, I remember the 256 block limit for however long that was around for.
Yep, until Caves and Cliffs around 2021 at least. Or that's where, at the time, 2021 or 2. That's when the update happened, I believe, with one of the updates where they implemented the deep slate and everything. Man, it still takes forever to mine deep slate. I'm just taking a look in this world to think about the amount of adventures I could be doing right now. But instead, I'm just gonna constantly build here before I consider doing that. It's going to be a while before I consider making an entire adventure within this world. Just like doing random. Choice, because I have no idea how many combinations of anything you can make. I'm mistaken it as the fan if it's the one that's playing. Done any monster hunting. It's just so many things I'm now realizing I haven't done like that. Wait a minute. This bed is occupied. What? Oh yeah, I remember that glitch where you can just still press the bed that you're on, and it just says this bed is occupied.
It's occupied by a ghost.
The game wants me to think there is one, but I don't think there is one.
The ghost is sleepy.
I don't know. Or the creeper's watching me through the painting. And it's doing a very good job at it. Because it has nothing else to do with its life. It's to just stare blankly at whoever's doing whatever. You know, technically I can make an entire Luigi's Mansion out of this. But I just refuse to. Because I just want every house around this spawn area to just feel large. Like, abnormally large. When you go entering every house. Which has the same effect. Wonder if I'll ever find myself having any scary things or creepy things happen in this game other than cave sounds. I wonder. Okay, well, looks like I've been crafting at least one shovel every time I break one. So I might just make two.
I don't remember if I have another one of those hats or not.
Mm-mm. Maybe I should have another painting side by side. I do not care what anyone would say. I just want to craft wool with string, because eventually I'm going to do a monster hunt in the next stream. What kind of painting would look best side by side? No, the one with the spider, I don't really like too much. I think this will work. I think this painting would work. Pretty good side by side. It feels like the man is near fire and all that. Like this, and then it shows this. Yeah. I can kind of see how they could relate in the same painting stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do more off-camera tree chopping to do anything. Just purely build. Probably gonna do just constant tree chopping on this world occasionally. Just as a downtime. Maybe in 5 minutes I'll actually end the stream, just in case. That's like 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. I didn't know I would push it that hard, like that quickly. It's just Minecraft, so it's actually surprisingly easy to do that.
Because time flies when you're having fun.
Yep. There's a point to that.
There's two. Yeah, I have one. No, I have fun.
I really don't know if I should try streaming on the PS4. I think I'll just not be able to do anything like that.
Assassin's Creed on the PS4.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll give you a hard time over just because I think it's funny.
I actually need to do that.
I think you really like the games.
Yeah. I am certain. It's not a tree.
I need to get him playing yellow for that.
Wait, there was a cave there the whole time? Huh. I would not have thought there'd be a cave here. I might save that for the next stream. all I'm gonna do is walk right back to where I was. Just take a look around this area. Go to this not so suspicious looking basement with storage. Just to take a good look at it. I gotta figure out how to connect these. Maybe through staircases that go up like this. And I'm like, what do I do here? I'll figure something out. Like maybe here to here through like stone. Something. Something made out of stone built here. Well, I'm gonna go right back in my spot here. Sit or stand right at this spot right here. For everyone who's still on, I just want to say thank you for watching this stream all the way through, whether you were staying on the entire time, whether you've been getting off, coming back on, whatever way you have been, or if you've already been asleep the entire time. I'm glad you've still stayed here to this very hour, now that it's 2 a.m. I will just say that there's not much else I can be doing right now, other than maybe finally get these achievements done eventually. I haven't even got enough iron to make minecart system yet, but eventually I will. But other than that, I'll see you on the next stream. I might do more off-camera tree chopping. Maybe not mining, because that would be like I would get diamond armor by accident if I do that, and I'd rather everyone see me get diamond armor by that point. But thank you for being on the stream, everybody. And I'll just see you in the next one in next Wednesday on Beta 173 Wednesdays. So